No, I haven't finished.
I think we started. Yeah, I pressed.
Damn it.
I keep on accidentally starting it rather than just starting this.
Damn it.
I keep on accidentally starting it rather than and also I hear an echo. I keep on accidentally starting it rather and also I hear an echo.
You can just switch back the thing on. I think it might be my Discord output. I think it might be my Discord.
Oh, I have the stream open in different link. That's why I'm. Okay. Anyways, you guys never heard that echo. Welcome. I was like, I thought I had the stream link open. I guess I'll just open it again so I can start the stream. Anyway, none of you heard that. Today we'll be continuing with part 2 of the tier list stream for character designs from the game Tokyo After School Summoners. Joining me today is Melkosmo.
Hello, I'm first this time.
Yes, you are.
Kind of surprising.
Do I usually not? Oh, that's kind of sad. I should start with you more often. I was Arkandale.
Hello.
Also known as the Husmo English I've switched. My brain was kind of fudging up there for a second because I didn't know which to pick. Harvey Kais.
Hello. I'm eating a Costco hot dog right now.
Very important information.
Nice.
And last but not least, Irby.
Hello.
Also known as Name Taker. Look for their stuff in the title as well as the description. So, we'll now be beginning. Starting with Gabriel. So, what do you guys think of Gabriel's design?
I think originally I was going to rank her in C, but then I actually checked their skins, and there's actually a lot more than I was expecting, especially for like Star. So I think, and I kind of like her Black Winter outfit. I think that looks pretty nice. So I'll kind of, just because of that, I think I'll just bump her up to B.
This is the Kasuga effect in action again.
I mean, like, I didn't expect her to have that. I was fully expecting her to have, like, 2 skins. Like, because of Star's just complete absence. But she actually ended up actually getting a decent amount. So I think that's pretty neat.
I mean, they look nice-ish. Well, and the skin is just funny with her stupid Halloween skin. And it's nice she has one religious reference skin since that's her entire shtick. So, I would be happy with C, I'd say. I feel like, at least with, her base design, it's not really reflective of her Christian mythology of being the Gabriel messenger of the will of God. But, she's got the halo, she's got the wings, she's got the nunnery outfit.
I put her at D tier because I found her base design, very uninspiring. Her art across all her cards is very bland. There's not much going on there, especially, and it also lowered because of the stupid pointy boobs on the variant. That is such a meme. So yeah, I don't think she represents the mythology all that well, and I think the design is pretty poor.
It's kind of like,
because it's just basically just random idol, but I'm fine with elevating it to C because I didn't go through the skins, and the skins are actually pretty well detailed and a little bit varied. So yeah, that's it for me.
Okay.
I think it's just a boring anime girl design, so I will just put her in C.
I don't like her nun outfit, actually, whatever that is. She looks like a yassified nun.
I mean, she's a pop idol. She's only as holy as she can get.
Yeah.
They could have
gone
with the stripper nun outfit, so points to legit just being covered throughout.
I think I would have preferred that.
Okay, let's just toss her in like mid-high C because she is again going for the Kasuga effect.
Is she above Alice though? That's the real question.
She is.
I think.
Yeah, is she above? I think she's below Alice. Honestly, she deserves below Alice.
Well, I guess Alice is. I don't even know. I'm
At
kind of
least
neutral about both.
I
of
don't
them.
I can tell she's.
I think like Halloween Alice has a better splash right than any of Gabriel's cards.
That's
so.
true. That's true. Honestly. Okay.
I
Well,
can see that.
I guess we can just leave it at that. Directly below Alice.
Ooh.
All right. We'll now be talking about Gandharva. What do you guys think of this dude?
Who drew this unit?
Sigma.
Yeah,
Yes.
explains why he's ugly.
It's very ugly.
Yeah.
He still has one. He doesn't even have any skins yet.
It's just
He
one
just
skin.
D
He
tier.
doesn't have a lot of skins, but he does
He
have
has none. He has one.
some references to mythos. So I couldn't put him.
I mean, it's accurate to his
Next tier.
culture, I guess, because it's like
Yes, it's culturally accurate, so I put him C at least.
yeah.
I'm fine with lowering it.
I'm fine with C or
This
D.
guy hasn't gotten any new art since his
Yeah,
release.
that fact is like really dragging him down.
Okay, well, we're not going to be rating down someone for a lack of things, because that would just
yeah,
be unfair based on who got
but
more
like-
attention.
I think that his 4-star art is still really ugly with his
Blue.
pond of water
Oh,
Yeah,
sitting in. Yeah.
it's very ugly.
I think
Nothing.
the shading is too much, or the light from the dice, that his icon looks stupid in his 4 stars as well.
Also, his like left hand in that picture is like has whack ass fingers. But what else is new? It's like, are you seeing this? It's like, yeah.
I mean, I'm fine neutral with his design. He could use more skins. I just feel like he could... Where's the gambler thing coming from? Like, you don't really see the music focus he's supposed to have, but... Gambling? Okay, I guess
think
The attire seemed close at least, but yeah, he's missing the.
I do think
The
that Fushi
loot,
does
I
the gambling motif a lot better.
Yeah, he even has a gambler's outfit. But
Yeah, okay. I see what you mean. It's just literally dice he's holding around. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, he's supposed to be a musician, right?
He's supposed to be a
Yes.
musician slash dancer to represent the Gandharva, which is like a class of minor deities that are like singers and dancers of some kind. But I don't know where the gambling thing's coming from, so.
Yeah, it's just that I was hoping that there'd be more music references because I know that he's like that in the story as well.
Yeah. Okay, we'll just
He
toss
just
it in. I'm sensing C or D here.
I'll just push him to D because these fingers are whack.
Yeah.
No
I'll
complaints
put
about
him in
that.
D tier.
Okay, D it is. I have no agreements with that either.
yeah,
Okay, we are now moving on to Ganglie, also known as Ganglie. I forget the first part of his name. So, go ahead. The General Piggy.
I couldn't find almost anything about him.
Seriously?
Either as
Really?
Ganglie or Goryu. So I just put
No.
him randomly at C.
he's
he
that
actually
Journey of
hits-
the West character.
Yeah, you need to read his article. It's actually his rake is straight up from his story. Is the weapon which he used. With,
I did
Sun
find the Journey of
Wukong.
the West stuff, but I couldn't find anything about him.
He's
I found
also
about
both a
Hanuman
monk and a
not him.
he's also both
You have
a
to look
monk
up
and a
Piggy.
general, which you can get the sense of, I think, from his 4-star and 3-star.
You have to Google Pigsy.
Yeah, it's Pigsy. That's right.
Yeah,
'cause
He-
That's what the Western translations call him.
Very weird translation.
But no, I
Or
think
Zu-
it's kind of.
Baji or what.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'll just type in the chat. You look that up as well.
All right. I think he's actually overloaded with references here in terms of, he's got the monk thing going, he's got the general thing going, he's got the being reincarnated as a pig thing going, and you can tell he's got that lazy look in his eyes, which is part of his personality traits. But he's also, active and he feels motivated enough, which you can tell from his 4-star art as well. His variant is kind of just clickbait, not really related to anything, but he's cute, and I can't say any negative traits whatsoever. They definitely did it as much as they could in terms of referencing his original mythology without going unnecessarily overboard.
I've got no opinion since, as I said, I found nothing because I searched for his name and not the actual thing. And did not read the notes. Rest in peace.
Okay, Harvey, now's your time to shine.
I personally don't really like Ganglie and think he's kind of ugly, but I think he's pretty accurate to the source material, so he's like an A tier.
Yeah, I'd probably rate him A too.
He's ugly cute.
He's what?
Ugly cute.
Ugly cute. You should speak a little louder. Because Ara's way louder than you.
Yeah,
mic
you're
is
kind of far
not
from the
near
mic,
you.
I can tell. Yeah, Ganglie is... I would call him ugly cute. Arvario would be ugly cute to me, but I just think Ganglie is cute. Well, different tastes. We can toss him in like low A, I guess, or IB.
Well, okay, I call him ugly cute because like his entire thing in the story is,
oh yeah,
being repulsive to everyone.
So, are we?
I'm
what are
fine
you
with
feeling?
A tier.
A tier? Alright. Ganglie in A. I like that. Moving on to Garmr. The first unit I didn't read upon. So, what do you guys think?
Well, I thought it was pretty accurate since it's just a wolf dog. Some chains usually represented. But also, I don't like Garmr that much.
Yeah, I kind of hate Garmr's design. It's just like
So
Waluigi clothing.
I'd put him at B because, sure, it fits, I guess, but I don't have to like it though.
I think it's mainly for me the wide-eyed look that he almost always has permanently. But yeah, I think it's pretty accurate to the lore. I think I would have liked a more sinister, deathly vibe, but it's Gen 1 art, so you can't really fault them for that. So yeah, I had the same opinion as B tier, because it's pretty accurate as being like a guard dog in charge of the underworld, and you kind of get that vibe. And yeah, his main skin is kind of ugly.
Okay, well his pool skin doesn't look much better either.
Oh, I forgot Gamma gave his unit skins.
Alright, into B it goes.
I don't know.
If Harvey has nothing else to
He
say.
feels a bit redundant with Fenrir in the game, because, the wiki page for Garmr says that Garmr is sometimes assumed to be identical to Fenrir. It feels like if there was a chance to like fuse two different myths together, this would be the opportunity to do that. But oh well.
Maybe one of them's like the shadow of the other. That's usually what they do with similar mythologies. Well, it's a bit too late for that since they're Gen 1 units. Okay, I guess low B, I'm sensing, because my personal rating for him would actually be like C or D. I can't rate him too low because supposedly he's accurate, but no, I just don't like his design.
I'll put him at C. That's my vote.
Okay, so let's say I think 3 of you rated B, so I guess you guys went out at the bottom of B then. All right, we are now moving on. Super cute. To Girimekhala. What do you guys think of the Dark Lord Elephant?
I think it's pretty accurate. It's filled with references to his original mythology. And while I don't actually find him hot, I do think that his art is serviceable, and he deserves at least an A tier.
Yeah, I had the same opinion. I think his outfits are pretty well designed, even though I don't really like the color combinations that are going on. But that might just be snow fight trauma. But yeah, I think there's like a lot of effort into his art that I find commendable, and he does look very accurate to the mythology and being an elephant and all. So I'd rate him at A tier.
I agree with what Ruby and Milk said. He's like gangly, but like hot.
Ganglie is hot. Archie?
Did you not see Archie said that he's going out, which is why he hasn't said the last few.
No! What is he doing? Archie! Anyways, I think he's really hot. Yeah, he's supposed to be like the Elephant King that Mara wrote or something like that, which you can tell he's got that sort of general kingly vibe to him, and it's directly on his, skin color that he's not just the gray elephant, he's like a black elephant to represent his being, the one that being the steed of the Dark Lord. So that's very cool. And seems, I'm presuming this kind of clothing is accurate to the culture that it comes from. And I just think outside of the whole accuracy thing, I actually do like Girimekhala's design a lot, as well as the fact that he's an elephant, although it can't be all because of mythology. But there's not enough well-designed original elephants. When people draw elephants, that's usually just kind of boring in terms of, oh yeah, it's an elephant with gray and lots of wrinkles. But this one has effort to put in to make them uniquely designed. It's like, for uniquely designed things, it's usually stuffed in like wolves and bears, and almost to a fault, or definitely to a fault in many cases with the sparkle dogs and all that shit. But for other species, you usually don't really see that much diversity with, in this case, his various tattoos of various designs. And I'm just a big fan of the creativity taken here to make him very appealing to me, both in terms of hotness as well as just in uniqueness, creativity. So I would rate him, A as well. Possibly S, but I'm fine with A, just like you guys.
I was surprised you didn't say S.
Well, it's like
I would have said
I think
that I
Sports
wouldn't
might be a bit
mind
messy.
moving him to S.
You wouldn't mind
said
what?
that I wouldn't mind moving him to S, but the only thing that's stopping me is the fact that he has like green slippers and this one skin.
That's just the
Oh, yeah,
snowflake
that's
skin.
That's actually the skin I'm looking at.
Oh, that one?
No,
It's
it's,
awful.
No, I see. I don't know, maybe
yeah,
maybe
it's like me wearing Croc slippers in Toontown.
They're cute.
and it kind of fits the color coordination of just vibrant
Orange,
colors.
blue,
Yeah.
yellow, green.
I'm presuming it's more like
Hey, you're
Indian culture. If you ever seen the architecture, it's very vibrant and beautiful. If you've ever played Final Fantasy 14 and went to that one Indian-based town, yeah, it's kind of like this style. It's very cool. But yeah, I would be fine with S for sure. But I guess if you're fine with S and Archie's not here to be the deal breaker, then I'm just gonna move him to S. Rest in peace.
I don't really care if he's an S tier,
Okay.
but I do have like snow fight trauma, so that's also
Snow fight never happened.
No fight was awful, please.
It was
No,
all an
still.
illusion. And Girimekhala deserved a better debut event, but the artist did him justice at least. If no one else from the event was done justice. Okay, so we'll now be moving on. I'm glad we got another S this early. To what is the next topic actually? Goemon? Yeah, Goemon.
Yep.
Goemon, my beloved. All right, what do you think of this famous character? One of the first meme characters we're talking about.
It's not actually supposed to be going on, I suppose. Supposed to be
Yeah,
this Shukaku guy that's supposed to mimic other people. Shit like that. In this case, Goemon.
It's kind of both.
Know that from looking at him.
And also in the story, he's straight up just Goemon, I believe, when he like inhabits his body or some shit like that.
During that time, yes. But also, I put him at B because I'm fine with higher, but I did find the references there. Everything was there. I just don't really like his art that much, and I don't like his artist. But at least he's better than Ebisu for me.
God, I just like Abisu so much. I think the human skin is okay, kind of like Abisu-ish, although still better than him at least. But I think for the fairy design, it's actually one of my favorite fairy designs of all time. And I feel like every single AR art and fan art of Goemon doesn't do it justice, just because it's kind of hard to replicate how bombastic and, I guess, perfectly around his facial proportions to his fur is. There's a lot of more detail here in terms of his fur than most other furry characters in Hoso. Usually they kind of just do like subtle detail, and when it's just actually just a skin with a few like zags to indicate his fur. But in this case, it completely envelops his body, chest and the outline and his hair himself. So I'm a very big fan of Goemon.
I would basically agree with Irby because I'm just very okay with Goemon. As source material for the Shukaku side is literally just him being a Tanuki, so
Yes. Yeah, that's it.
and I guess like the human skin is accurate to Ishikawa Goemon. But like the source material is kind of ugly for that as well, so you get what you get in this one as well. But yeah, I'm just very mild on Goemon, so I only think of it as B tier.
I don't like his human form actually.
Harvey, please, closer to the mic, I beg you.
Sorry. Yeah, I don't like his human form. Kind of reminds me of those prankster mobs that we got for Halloween
No,
police.
not that.
No.
I do hate his boob showing skin. I don't know what's up with that style. The one where it's like he wraps this thing above his boobs.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I guess his furry form is like pretty neat though. It looks a lot better than his alternate form.
Yeah, I fully agree. But where would you place him?
Probably B tier. I don't really have any strong opinions about Goemon.
Okay, we'll toss him in B tier. I would rate him as A, but I'm fine with B too, because I can understand where you guys are coming from. So yeah, middle B tier is fine. We'll now be moving on to Gorozaemon. What do you think of this magenta character?
Who was it again?
Gorozaemon.
The summer pool Twilight welfare. I think they're S tier because the artist put a lot of work, and I definitely get the yokai leader vibes, and all of their skins look very spectacular.
Yeah, I fully agree with you. Go ahead, Ruby.
And it's
I put him at A tier only because it's not hot for me, but yes, the art is very good.
Really?
Yeah, I
Is
can
it catchy
appreciate
hot
the
for you?
talent.
Oh, Arky's back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Arky, where would you put the elephant?
Well, Keiichi, not
Be the
really.
tiebreaker.
Giri, A? Yeah, A.
It's too bad you can't retroactively. You're gone, so he's an S. It's too bad. You left.
I know, I saw
left.
he's S. That's
left.
fine.
This is what you suffer, just like
Too late.
Harvey has to suffer with his leech of poor ratings for the airs.
Too late.
But yeah, I like Gorozaemon. I like their clothes are pretty cool.
Yeah, I have to say that 4-star art has like one of the most sickest backgrounds ever.
Yeah, Jesus
Oh, yeah,
Christ.
yeah.
It's so fucking like horrifying what's going on in the background, like legit. But you know, it
There's
really
an
just...
alt background, and it's just
Yeah, and there's an
completely
alternate
changes, too.
background too, which is just
Yeah.
as beautiful. to
Honestly,
look
if it was just that background, I would probably give it a better rating because I'm not really a fan of the Inobi Darkness Dementia vibes that the original background is giving.
I
But
like
yeah,
it.
if everyone's okay with this,
Yeah, I'm fine with this.
this.
I was actually thinking of this from the beginning too. So I think they just have way too much style going on. You know, I agree with Irby in that I don't find this character hot at all, but I cannot deny this character is just oozing with so much style. It really makes Magenta work. Somehow even going almost too much, but still making it seem, you know, more of a serious color of horror rather than something you'd associate with Barbie. So it's fantastic the way he plays it. Yeah. And also, they've got good facial expressions as well. You know, the very famous yokai one. So I very much like their vibe going on. So S tier, we'll just toss her down there then, or him, or they. We will now move on to the next batch of units. Gullinbursti, we'll be starting with them. What do you guys think of this boar human from Yggdrasil?
I know some people are salty. He wasn't like an actual boar, but
Yeah,
I
the
feel
thing-
like he's just solidly hot to me.
Yeah, he's pretty hot, but also, and I think it's unfair to judge the characters that way most of the times. Like, if it's not a boar, if it's a human with boar references, it's fine. It's like when we have humans with some wolf references and they're a fucking wolf in the game. It's perfectly fine when that happens. It's just not fine when the mythology is a horse and then just have a wolf in the game, to me. With no references to the horse whatsoever.
Like my specific complaint
But yeah,
was
it
like
does have some.
he looks fine. All right,
No,
this is not related to the rating giving right now. It was just back then. He looks fine as a human, but he could have been better as a boar. Oh my god, that's it. You know.
I think he looks pretty fine, and he has a lot of Norse references in his style with the whole mantle, the whole boar mantle, the kelp, not the kelp, the Norse bracelet, Norse designed bracelets, the hilt, everything looks at least pretty Nordic, at least in the design. So I just put him at B.
Oh yeah, no, I
Because-
noticed that he also has like
And
boar shoes. That's a nice design detail.
yes,
Yeah, though I don't. Though I think it kind of. I feel like imagining wearing that yourself with like normal human feet, it'd probably be uncomfortable.
probably very
But
uncomfortable.
it's cool in a design point, so that's whatever. We're not judging fashion comfort here.
Well, you know, I would if it becomes way too impractical and breaks that illusion of disbelief or whatever it's called.
Also didn't rate him that much higher because he doesn't have any good skins whatsoever. It's just,
Yeah, I'm not gonna rate him low just because of the thing from before, but I'm still not gonna rate him high because he's just okay. He's just like hot human wearing a boar skin. The Nordics references are fine, but I would just have to give him a B in the end.
I would give him a B. It's kind of the not being a boar thing when he should be a boar, even though I don't really like furry boars that much. Designs in general, but he looks solid all around, so I think he's a B tier. I actually kind of would move him up to A tier, but because of the not a boar thing, but that's kind of gets moved down a little.
Okay. Are we feeling B then? Is that fine for everyone?
he gets moved down from A to B because of his stupid tech suspender or whatever it is.
Oh.
Pegasus Spectre. The thing that Zabani has, whatever it is. His harness.
Yes.
Did he give you a...
I mean, in Zalania it's fine because it's an alternate skin, but this is its base design. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he was supposed to be... Wasn't he like one of the things... Actually, never mind. I was about to say something, but I think I was mistaking it for Tongrusnir. Yeah, I have no idea
I'm
what
pretty
his
sure
drawing's
that
supposed to be.
the reason for it is that he's supposed to be the boar that Freya rides, and
Oh, okay,
when
so
you
that
ride
was the case.
an
Yeah,
animal,
okay.
you need to have a harness. Yes, but I still think it looks stupid.
Did I give you your thoughts, Harvey?
Yes, I already. Wait, what?
I have not given it my thoughts.
Harry.
I was gonna put him at C tier just because I just kind of got bored looking at him.
You know, I would agree with you, honestly. I wouldn't argue C, but I think too many people are voting him B, so... low B? High C? What do you guys want?
I would rate him
don't
B.
think he's-
I think he deserves higher than C, honestly.
Okay, low B it is.
Yeah.
I'm good with B.
He should be above Alice.
Yes.
It's always come down to Alice in the end. Alright, Gunzo, Milk, you're up. What do you think?
I think he's like a B tier design. He captures the rugby high school student aesthetic well, but all the stuff about Legion is kind of just hard to tell when we just had like Gorozaemon having their entire legion of demons, while Gunzo has like, I don't know, 4 eyeballs around him. But yeah, I think it's a cute design, so B. That's it.
I put him also might be for the same reasons. I mean, it's just regular rugby high schooler. Also, yeah, that's pretty much it.
I guess for me, I just put him in C because I guess he just looks okay. He's like a, yeah, he is just pretty much a rugby high schooler, and I guess there's at least to me they don't add much to it, so just kind of that. No, I guess he's just kind of simple, which I guess might be part of the aesthetic. But
No,
I guess that's just lands as C for me.
I get that entirely. For me, he has some guy syndrome. No, he's just some guy with Legion there, I guess. So I would rate him as C or D, honestly. But you know, it's not like he's offensive in any way. It's just, I don't know. He's not providing too much new unless you're focusing on Legion instead, which is you could do that, I guess. But I'm sensing C here or B, something like that. What do you guys want? Low B, high C?
Well,
I'm
I
fine with
want
either.
B.
You want B? Did everyone give their thoughts? I can't remember.
Harvey.
I think Harvey did.
Yeah, Harvey.
Harvey, why are you so quiet?
I had to do something for a bit.
Were you eating your hot dog still?
I finished my hot dog. I put it in the
Nice.
trash. Yeah, Gunzo really is just like some guy, and they don't really expand on Legion too much. So I have to give him like lowish B.
Yeah, okay, I guess he's stuck in B then. That's 3 Bs. Alright. We will now be moving on to Gurangatch. Didn't you actually like this unit, Archie?
Yeah.
You can start off then. Not that, you know, anyone needs to start off, but go ahead.
I think as our actual first crocodile, you know, Makara aside, but like he's very stylized, so I don't know if that fully counts. I think he looks very cute, and he's a good croc. And in terms of him being a croc, I guess you could argue he's meant to be a fish in his original mythology, and then they turn into a croc. So I don't know if you want to argue that as good or bad. That's up to you. I think it's fine. I think it makes sense as a crocodile. So I think it's a fair change.
I think it's a fair change.
And aside from that, I like his kind of like his red scales, and it adds some flavor to his it adds some flavor to his crocodile look.
You like his gem nipples.
Yeah,
The
I'm not like the
gentle
big fan of it, but I think it makes him look nice. I think it makes him look unique. It stands out and all that.
I
It's not too like obvious.
I think he looks kind of ugly for a crocodile guy, but also I can't deny that it's at least not just some crocodile guy. Some effort was put into this, and the cultural references are there too. So I put him at A.
Not gonna lie, he was actually kind of unique for a crocodile furry. Since most of the time, whenever you see crocodiles, they have their tail at the back, like right above their butt. But with Gurangatch, his actually goes through, like it just continues his body. It just continues down his body, which I think is unique.
And technically more accurate, speaking about just
Yeah.
anatomy.
I don't really get how he wears a Speedo with it, but yeah.
I feel like it's just
has
cloth
3
he
holes,
ties
doesn't
around.
What?
Oh, that probably makes
Yes.
more sense. It's probably not a Speedo, more
Or
like
like a zipper. Something like a zipper.
Could have like 3 holes? Maybe? I don't know.
Are you really
I don't know
gonna
if it'd
fit
be-
a whole ass tail through a Speedo?
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, because you have to you have to put the whole tail through. So I think it just makes sense if there's like a zipper somewhere.
You can see that there's a hole there, but I'm not sure how that got in.
I like how
It's
this
pretty weird.
this conversation is making everyone stare at a crotch on screen now.
No, I will say, however, that I do like his scuba skin. It's cool. I like it.
Yeah, it's quite fitting
Do
for
you mean
him.
the suit? Do you mean the suited one?
Yeah,
Yes.
the snorkeling one.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I would also be fine with A tier. I think Gurangatch is a nice design, but I'm also kind of mild on him. But I think he's pretty well drawn, so that's why I bumped into A tier.
I'll go with A tier too.
I'm just like waiting for Harvey to talk. Like all the time.
Oh, sorry, I'm here.
Jesus Christ, Harvey, do I have to call you every time?
In my room.
Harvey,
I have-
what happened to you?
It's not like I'm just letting this awkward silence happen for no reason. I'm just waiting for Harvey.
He's basically Renekton from League of Legends.
Okay, someone said it finally.
But like, he's cute. I'll put him in A tier just because of all the references to his original mythos.
Yeah. Also, closer to the mic, please. But yeah, that was still audible either way. I'm fine with it. I think he's just very well drawn. I don't think he's the most original crocodile, but I do think for what is original, it's quite nice. I'm a big fan of the red highlights, kind of delineating his front hide from his back hide, and yeah, there's enough of a what's called color contrast that it seems like some visual interest was put in, but without making them look too different from a reptile that's supposed to look like they're able to camouflage themselves within the waters. And yeah, I'm fine with A. So we'll just toss him in the middle of A then.
Yeah, I guess one thing I hope they'll do eventually is maybe through Summopedia, but I hope we get to see his back scars at some point.
I don't know, but back-facing sprites kind of suck the most. But okay.
Didn't we rank Asterius high?
I guess we did, but only because of his personality being like that. Did we rate Batham low? I don't even remember.
Oh no, he's C. Never mind. That's not
Yeah,
high.
there you go. All right. Well,
Middling.
moving on now to Gyobu. I don't know anything about this guy, so you guys take the lead.
Some dumb tale about 808 sons or whatever. I don't remember much, but I would
Basically
say,
just Tanuki with more Tanuki. Yeah.
yeah. So I guess it's accurate in that sense, but also it's just a Tanuki with small tanuki.
Well, you know,
I don't know.
mythology aside, his actual personality is quite reflected in this as kind of like a big boss character, his scar and looking over you kind of stare. And
You're right. Yeah.
so, you know, maybe
I
not.
didn't rate him too low, but because of it, so I just put him at B.
I'd rate him at B or A as well. I think he looks like a tanuki, and he has a lot of tanuki. And he definitely gives the vibe of an outlaw. I think he's attractive enough if we're going on a hotness scale as one of the 4 criteria. But he's also a gamma unit, so I kind of feel cursed whenever I see him. That's kind of unfortunate.
Aw.
I think
He's
if
hot.
Gamma came back, I mean like for real and not Beowulf,
I like how Beowulf doesn't
he might
count.
get bumped into A tier. Yeah, because Beowulf like looks like something that they just like took
Yeah.
out of the fridge and reheated in the microwave.
Just to get like when it was off your back. There you go. I made a character. Now leave me alone again for the next 2 years.
I can't wait for them to do this thing with like some star unit. Like just pulling something out
Alright.
from their drafts
Just-
and then
that'll be the
saying,
next
"Here you
limited
go."
They're giving Lisa Fuchsia wife, finally. To match with all the star putting couples.
Of course.
I put him in A tier. He's hot, and he's a tanuki. You don't need a lot more than that.
I'm fine with
yeah,
just
original mythology is very lacking, so
okay.
it's basically just a tanuki. Yeah.
So be
I just
your
want to add, I just like his Yakuza tattoo, his back tattoo. I think that's pretty neat, even though you can't see it fully here. But in the Summopedia, you see it all like, you see a whole diagram of it. I think it's pretty rad.
yeah. We're not marking based on Summopedia though. That's cheating. So no.
Aw.
So I'm feeling high B. Not quite A, since I feel like my personal rating honestly is like B or even C. But his personality shows for sure, so I guess C would be a bit unfaithful.
I guess high B for me.
Okay, B is getting quite inflated. We'll now move on to Gyumao, the Dark Lord of the story of Sun Wukong. What?
I put him at C
Seriously?
because I don't really like any of his art, even though he's Bombom.
It's
And also, I feel like the Demon King stuff in the skin is not really that good either.
he has an outright
But
demon
that's just
skin
me.
outfit, right?
What?
He has a demon skin outfit, right? It's like straight out.
Yes, he does. I don't like it though. Rest in peace.
Okay.
I am Google imaging the source material, and a lot of the source material has very ugly interpretations, so I'm kind of tempted to just move him to B or A because of how much Bomb Bomb makes it looks better than all this live action bullshit.
Live action Gyumao. No, anything like that.
But yeah, I think B is fine even though it's a bit inflated. There's always like something a little off about Gyumao's art, I think. Like,
It's because they're trying to showcase he's a
the-
giant, but as a result, it's like all his variant art looks kind of awkwardly angled.
yeah, like
Yep.
Very Claude.
Very
No,
small.
not Claude.
This looks more offensive than Claude, to be honest. With this 5-star.
Okay, that's too far. Claude, there's nothing worse than Claude. Have you ever seen
Yeah.
his cheese?
Yeah, that's
His legs are much
Claude?
smaller here in
He's got
Gyumao's art.
the meme hands that are
I think it's
grabbing
framed
you.
better.
He's-
I think it's just framed better at least.
yeah, and a more interesting
Something like
angle,
that.
and he does that
Drawn better.
ugly ass
what
Colosseum
is
from
this?
breaking. Fuck. And
I
I think
think-
I like Claude 5's art in the sense that it's like an F-Kari throwback where everything looks kind of rough. But Gyumao's is kind of
I thought you were gonna say everything looks kind of shit, but
Points for retroism. That's a new one.
Yep.
I think
I mean-
Hidden has a point when he says that his legs are too short.
That's
Yeah,
what I
that's
said.
in his restart. Well, if you
Yeah.
put him on all fours, he does kind of fit in the proper, like, anatomical lengths of a proper bull. So, same leg and arm length. There you go.
Doesn't
I'll just-
work. He has hands.
Just pretend you do not see.
Okay, I guess for me, I'll just add. I just like his Valentine skin. I think it's simple, but I like it. I think it looks very nice. I think that's all I can add.
In the
Or
striped
Gyumao,
shirt
for now.
or the white
Yeah,
suit part.
both. I think it's very cool.
But yeah, I think he should at least get B due to his personality being visible. Not too sure about the mythology stuff though.
I mean,
like,
this is just based on
the
his Dark
vibe
Lord
from-
skin in the end, really.
Yeah.
I would rate him B. I actually kind of like his Demon Lord outfit the most out of all of his other outfits,
Oh,
but I think that's because I like the sword.
not really a sword. It's more like
That's
a
supposed
giant
to be
mace or something.
sword.
But yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
sure that's
my thoughts
Cool.
are I like the skins all around. Probably the least favorite would be the Dark Lord outfit though, but it's still well executed enough. I do think that what's it called? Irby served right, and then the Dark Lord stuff is kind of only showcased okay-ishly. But I think that his personality is really showcased well enough in the rest of his skins in terms of being an entrepreneur, because of all his bling he has on his like his watch and his business attire and all that. And I think it's quite a nice interpretation of post-story Gyumao of how he went into business anyways. But that's story details. We're not basing it off of that. So yeah, I think he's very cool. But with that said, his main issue really is just proportions. That can't really. I always just look up torso above and pretend I do not see the rest because every single time it's not great. But yeah, I'd be happy with B or A. But everyone's saying B, so I'm feeling toss this guy in B.
I think A is a bit criminal, so yes.
Alright, middle of B. B is getting quite big. Alright, Hakumen-sama. What do you think of this Foxy casino owner?
Well, you can definitely see her personality in all her skins. Because she's all about the personality, that's for sure.
I'll
Yeah.
rate her in A, even if I don't really find myself attracted to her design too much, just because her clothes are whack as fuck.
For me,
Like,
that's
she's
only with
wearing
her
a bear
face
trap.
skin.
Like her bear trap on her head, this big ass bow for no reason.
Yeah. To me, it's
You
only
get
her
the-
base skin that looks cluttered. For the others, you can see her silhouette a lot better, and I think those look much better on hers. But I can agree with A.
Well, I disagree with what you said, because when you said that the kimono one, the base one, was... I think it's actually the most flattering one of her proportions, because when I looked at the variant, I was like, what the hell are those legs? What is this? Yeah, I agree
see
to
it
put
as just the straight
What?
straight people thigh stuff. And yeah,
Where are the knees? Tell me, please. I cannot find these. but yeah, that's, to me, that was very weird. But also, she has a lot of style and personality showing off in all of these.
Oh my god.
Even though I'm not.
I just realized her base 4 stars alt skin is essentially just showing her clit.
Of course, it is.
Okay.
She's showing her personality in all these skins. But yes, I put her at B because of those reasons. I wouldn't put her higher because she's not really for me, and also, those thighs are very weird to look at in her variant art.
I agree with Zerby. I think her clothing fits her personality well, but only her surface personality, which is I'm not a fan of because it's just very basic. What's called well-trodden trope of sit on me, mommy, or that sort of garbage. So it's just a dominatrix vibe. But there's effort put into all the details. So I would have to say B. I can't deny all the detail that's put in, but yeah. I don't know anything about her original mythology, so I won't comment on that. Yeah.
I didn't look into it too much other than it being a nine-tailed fox, so she gets the nine-tailed fox stuff down, I guess.
Oh,
I
didn't realize she had it.
I'll keep forgetting that she has 9 tails.
It's covered by all the other shit she's wearing. I only just noticed that.
Yeah, that's only with her base skin, which is why that's why I say
it's on the variant too.
Yeah, the 9-tail thing kind of feels like an afterthought. Especially when you go to like her
it's mostly
base
just so she can
card.
show her best assets in everywhere.
Okay.
It's the straight fan service fantasy.
Back when they're trying to advertise what's called Hostmo for lesbians more often too, but now they don't really as much. Okay. So bisexual rights, where does she go?
I'm good with A tier. I think she sells her personality with all of her skins.
I still say A tier just because you keep complaining that B tier is bloated.
I'm not complaining about that.
I would put her in B tier because I'm nitpicky as fuck.
Yeah, I would still keep her at B tier as well because I hate those legs. Sorry.
Okay, my rating.
Even though I'm not attracted to it, I still think those legs are pretty ugly and distracting. So please cover them up. So.
Fair enough. Alright, B tier it is, but high B tier. Because my rating's also B. So we'll now move on to... It's a sprite I can't see. You guys will have to talk about it for me, because apparently my computer's suddenly not working. So, what do you think of
Who
this?
is it again?
Supposedly...
Hanuman!
It's Sun Wukong.
Hanuman, oh no.
The scourge of Minquas.
No.
Yeah.
I put him at D tier.
But isn't he so lore accurate? Look at that monkey tail.
D tier. I only
And
put
those-
him at F tier because he's accurate, but it's an offensive design for me, so I put him at D tier. That's it.
I didn't read that one Desert Journey event. Is his monkey fur supposed to disappear in his
There's
variant
nothing
art?
related to that in this story, no. Well, he did become Sun Wukong, so maybe that's just like a different depiction of him. So he's not quite the same thing as Hanuman, I guess. I don't know.
He transformed into another myth? What?
Well, sort of. It's more like they're role playing as the things, the characters in the story. Because
Okay, so he just loses all body hair because of that. That's nice.
I guess. I mean, he doesn't have the body hair in his 3-star art. For some reason, he only has it in his 4-star when he's using his sacred artifact, which I guess.
I forgot how weird his 4-star art. Whatever.
Okay, I kind of hate the extra hair in the regular 4-star art. So I'm putting him in F tier. He's thirsty enough.
Yeah, I feel like
I'm fine. I won't argue against.
I agree with Irby that I
fine.
think it's accurate to, what's called when it does have it, but this is one of the characters I feel like I'll actually rate it not based on their best art, but based on their worst art. So I'll rate it either D or F, honestly.
Fine with it.
I feel like
Fine
worst
with
art
it.
describes a lot. Worst art describes a lot of his art. So.
Look, his
You can put him
later
in F
skins
tier.
are nice, but it took too long. We were stuck with fucking his base sprite for so long, which was just always a pain to
And
look
you
at.
will only see his base sprite in main quest. That's the only skin they will ever use.
But he does have cool outfits, though. He has like
that
a
was
little...
given in like years later.
Yeah,
and you'll never see them.
We were inflicted with base
Oh.
Hanuman for years. I cannot just erase that from my mind.
I want.
People are
He's at
just
least better than
traumatized
Azathoth, though, who has 0 good outfits.
I guess that's fair. Okay, high F or low D. What do you guys feel like here?
I'll put him in.
I don't
My
know.
vote's for D.
I think he deserves at least low D because I think F tier so far has everything offensive about it.
Okay, Hanuman has some
God,
saving
I-
graces. It's just that his
At least he
worst
has
is
the
really-
culture going.
I love it.
He still has the culture and his playful nature shown
Yeah.
in the art. So
Yeah,
Okay.
Low,
Yeah, just-
low D.
lowest D.
Lowest D, yes.
Moving on. Next match, Hastur. What do you think of this old one's god of... I forgot what they do.
I was actually surprised how close it looked to the images I Google searched. So I actually feel like they replicated the silhouette of Hastur pretty well. At least in those designs. So I put him at A tier for that alone, and also because I can see the appeal of him in terms of the hotness factor, even though I'm not super into it. Yeah, I see it, but I also feel like it's kind of missing something there. Like, yeah, sure, it does kind of look like the silhouette of Hastur from Lovecraftian mythos or whatever it came from, but also I feel like it's missing some kind of imagery of it. Outside of the tentacles, there's tentacle hands. There's nothing there.
Isn't he supposed to be like the yellow god? I kind of like the fact that they chose a raincoat to showcase that. And also how that also just balances out with the rest of his power of trying to make some sort of rain poison zone or whatever it is. And it's just showcased in his 5-star as well that he's making his own, like, do not cross zone.
From the images I searched, it showed like usually just some hooded figure with tentacles coming out of the very long hood. So I guess the raincoat and the arm tentacles kind of do fit that aesthetic when you look.
Yeah, they
And
all
it's through
work
that
together with each
angle.
other. It's not just, divorced references. They're actually interconnected and kind of work towards a single thing.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
It at least looks like it's source material on like Cthulhu here. It at least has the shape of it.
Keep in mind, all
So,
those
yes.
illustrations are just based off artist interpretation. But yeah,
Yes, I do take that in mind, but I'm also taking in mind that these are inspirations based on other inspirations.
yeah, that's true.
Kind of like how Behemoth was kind of inspired of the Final Fantasy Behemoth design. Like I'm not going to deny that. I still think that's a pretty cool reference. That not all of them have to be inspired by the myth, but also other people's interpretations of the myth.
And that's kind of
Which
what
is pretty
Cosmo
nice.
is all about, right? Mythology inspired upon other
Yeah.
mythologies and all that. All right.
Yeah.
Before I give more of my thoughts, so what do you guys think? Arkandale, Harvey, and Milk.
I want to put him in A tier because his raincoat isn't really that yellow and more orange when he's supposed to be the king in yellow.
It's yellow enough, and also even if it's not that yellow, it's also coded as yellow because it is a raincoat, and raincoats are supposed to be yellow.
It
Well, that
looks
is
more
true.
orange to me.
I guess
Very
I'm a big fan of his this whole biohazard aesthetic. I think that's very fun, and I think it's nice that they give him his own unique yellow seal sigil. It's not just like the one from Mythos, but instead inspired by like the, I guess, modern icons,
The modern
the
radioactive
modern
symbol.
biohazard.
Or yeah,
Yeah.
biohazard symbol, rather. You're correct. It's bio, it's not radioactive.
So yeah, I think I just like that part of him.
Okay. It's your time to shine, Harvey. We are all waiting for your beautiful voice.
Where? I'm still kind of annoyed that he's the green element and there's no color coding that in any of his art.
Just ignore the element.
I know that.
Ranking based on that.
Okay, but he's supposed to have like it's because he has like control over like ill winds, right? But there's like zero indication of that in his art, so it's like, why? I don't know. I think for his 5-star art, there could be a bit more variety in colors. That's not just yellow. Well, we need yellow because he's the king in yellow, but
I do think
I don't
yellow
know
and
why-
the magenta are a nice contrast with each other, in the very least. If it was just two colors.
I guess, but it like completely overshadows like what little green he had in his original 3-star art.
That's true. I didn't even notice that, but you're right.
Still, I'd put him in A tier. He's a very well-drawn character. And hot.
Yeah. I would be happy to put him in either A or S tier. He's no one's mentioned this yet, but I'm actually a really big fan of his raincoat design. They go just on a generic raincoat, but you can see all those sort of cuts on the sides, and it looks very fashion forward with it, while at the same time still working practically as a raincoat for what he does. I do think the lizard design itself is quite hot. It's what's it called? His bulge is a bit off-putting, but it's fine. And I do think his 5-star isn't too great in terms of it kind of... I like the style of it, but the face becomes really minuscule in comparison to the rest of the art due to the angle. So it's not very good at focusing what should be paid attention to. But I guess it's fine because it showcases the other things, like the environment he's setting around himself, as well as the floor with the tentacles and all that. So ARS is fine for me, but I'm sensing everyone is happy with A, if that's right.
Yeah. I would generally agree with you, Ara. It's just that I have a bunch of nitpicks, like the ones that you said about his face and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's why I put him in A instead. Like, you still can't really get a shape of his face that well, even as a lizard.
I guess that's true.
And other stuff. Yeah. I also think he just looks better with a hat than with the hat off.
Yeah, it's just like put the hat back on. I can see what you mean.
Yeah.
It almost looks like he's bald, even though he's a lizard, so that's not really a thing. But anyway, I'll just move him in the middle of A then. Maybe it was slightly high, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, we will now be moving on to Hati. Garmr.
I think he's just a wolf. And I don't really like his summer skin as well. Where he suddenly has this star fur patch.
It's only made worse by the fact that that's his only other skin.
I hate how his like silhouette completely changes in his summer skin too, in the worst way possible.
What is that pose he's doing? Yeah.
I would put him at C tier because I think he's just a wolf. I don't really understand why people like him so much.
Bisexual king.
It's because you can relate to him so much. Such normal behavior. I totally stand that.
It was muted. I didn't even notice that. But yeah, I would put him at D tier because I'm not really seeing the Hati references.
How do you rate him so high if it's B tier?
I said D tier.
I know B is so high. What the heck?
D.
Oh, D
It's a
tier.
D.
Okay.
D tier.
D.
I see.
Yeah, I was
I would-
kind of surprised why Irby rated it higher than everyone else. Like, huh? Irby
No.
hidden hockey stand.
No. It's very piss poor design in general. And I think like giving him D is being very generous because
Yeah, I'm happy with
there's
him
nothing.
enough. Besides the lack of references, it's also his oh god, his alt skin is just a pain to look at. And this is just like the epitome of, I want that twink obliterated.
Okay, I'm just realizing that he has like a literal hourglass figure in his summer alt.
He does. So,
And he almost he almost looks like he's suffering from malnutrition.
oh my god. That's just all twinks in general. But this one, it's the standard in Post-Mo of what a twink is. That and Seth, I guess, but at least Seth can hide it behind fur. This is just all fully exposed. And it's funny, but it's also not really helping in this case to find anything attractive about him, about his stupid Gabriel merch all attached to his entire body.
I mean, at least that's in character, at least.
I guess. Just for that, I'll have.
You can just drop him in C tier.
How do you?
Too bad he's a star unit. He's not gonna get anything else. This is all we're stuck with.
Good thing he's a star unit, because now we don't have to see him ever again.
Yes. A blessing in disguise.
Okay.
He could have gotten redeemed with some nice outfits, but I guess not. I guess we'll never know.
Okay, I'm
Where is this? I feel like his Norse references just basically do not exist. I mean, yeah, sure, he likes the moon.
That's not
but
shown
like,
in his art.
and he sure appeared on the FKari event, but like, really, he didn't even know what the fuck was doing.
Okay, again, the design tier list, but it's not even shown in his design either. So, like,
yeah, it's not shown in the design at all. Nothing. That was what I was trying to get across. But I was just
unless you were like going super extra far and being like, well, you know, Gabriel represents the moon, and we can see he's really into Gabriel in his house.
You can't even see that in his art outside of that one.
Even though I don't
scarf.
understand why Gabriel is representing the moon at all in the first place, but okay.
No, it just doesn't work.
Okay, so I'm
Right.
sensing mid D here, maybe even low D, but Archie wants C, so it's more like mid D.
I'd put him in D tier.
Okay.
I will change my rating to D tier because Irby makes a compelling argument that he has nothing representing Hati.
True.
Just some wolf syndrome. Alright, we'll be leaving him in D, and now moving on to Hecate, which I believe is supposed to be the, what's called, slave owner of Parkest or some shit like that. I don't know. You'll have to explain
just
art.
master.
Okay.
Man, that's lore stuff, but
Well, you know,
I
if it
think she
represents...
looks very cute. Yeah.
Good.
No, okay, but in terms of design, I think she looks very cute, and I think that little hair tuft at the top of her head kind of looks like a crescent moon, which I think is fitting. But yeah, I love her hair highlights, her pins on her ears, her general outfit and skins are all pretty good. And I'm just a big fan, so I'd put her in A tier.
I will put her in A tier as well because you definitely get the witchcraft, mythological references. I don't know, I just did a good quick search and it said witchcraft and it was like, okay, Hecate's kind of like that. I don't know though. Why is she a furry?
She was her original goddess was associated with dogs as her companion animal.
Okay,
So they kind of
made her
just
a dog.
fused that. Yeah, they kind of just fused her with her companion animals to make her a dog.
What is this Full Metal Alchemist bullshit?
The show Tucker moment.
It is what it is.
I wouldn't argue
I'm
that.
fine with A tier. I originally put her at B tier because
She's not.
I'm not really a fan of multicolored hair, to be honest. But that's just a nitpick, so I'm fine with A tier.
But isn't she like the perfect representative, like a Twitter Fujoshi fan or something? Since she's always shipping people.
I guess that makes sense. Sure, the multicolored hair.
She's have like massive breasts. What's going on?
That's just her artist staple. I checked her Twitter account, and that's pretty much all the characters they draw. Pretty much.
I don't
I'm
really
I'm
mind
fine
it
with
just because we have like a bunch of characters with huge boobs, but they're guys anyways, so
Oh right, I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine with A.
Yeah, I
because
don't-
one- another reason, it's because that she does not look like the standard female character in this game, so she gets props for being unique at least. She's
Oh, yeah,
not
true.
another
I think
Zuccarelli
she-
or whatever.
Yeah, I think she's good rep for chubby female characters.
You mean like the Oni rep? But okay.
The
Oh.
only one, yes.
Yeah, well, it's a good start.
Yeah, it definitely is. They could have gone super lazy and just made them unappealing, but I will say, I think she's just wearing actual regular fashion for the most. That's quite nice for her outskins. And, you know, her alchemist vibe is quite nice and also fashionable forward too as well. The color coordination and the extra cravat or whatever it is that she's got going on. But yeah, she's definitely someone who puts effort into, you know, how she appears. So she's not just some slob or something like that. So she's very cool, I think. Reflects a lot about her deal, I guess. Why is she an alchemist anyways? Is that just what she is?
You mean like she's like a witchcraft?
Yeah. Does she like make
God.
shit or something? I don't know.
I mean, witchcraft and alchemy kind of go hand in hand, I thought.
I guess so.
Yeah, like
Like, you have your
she watched over
alchemist.
magic and spells, so you can see the connection there.
Yeah. Anyways,
And her being a chemist is kind of like a modern interpretation of that.
yeah, I can totally see that. And witches, in my mind, are always stirring some sort of cauldron of mixed materials, which is essentially just chemistry at that point. Okay, we'll toss her.
Actually, now that
What's up?
Aaron mentioned it, because of her like relation to fan fiction, they could have just made her like female Kuniyoshi,
I mean,
but they actually made her visually appealing. So that's some points for that.
I mean,
I don't know if
her
it was
personality is kind of
intentional,
like
but,
Kuniyoshi, but design-wise, she definitely has more effort.
Yeah. I don't know if it was intentional, but I don't know, I kind of like the pun that she's a chemist and she's very into fan fiction where she tries to make write chemistry
I
between
see.
characters. I don't know if that's intentional because that's like a very English centric pun, but I thought that was just cute.
I think it is intentional, but not in like the English pun sort of way, but more so that she's focused on bonds and it's like relationship and chemistry bonds. I think that's how they wrote it in the scripts. Specifically, like, you know how like shipping has like the X for pairing and stuff?
Yeah.
That's how they write her dialogue in the
Oh, interesting.
Japanese.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's very like intentional that they related to shipping with the chemistry.
Okay, easy A then.
It's pretty cool.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna toss her middle way since no one's leaning towards S or B or anything, so middle way it is. We want to be talking about Hephaestus, possibly our first pay-to-win character, but we'll see. So, what do you think of Hephaestus' design?
I think he looks extremely hot and clickbaity in all his art. But also, I think that his references are kind of not there. The art is very pretty and also very horny, but also I feel like for someone who is supposed to be ugly, he is too pretty. So that's already an inaccuracy. Also, I'm pretty sure he's also supposed to be stocky and short. So that's not represented here. He does have the missing legs and prosthetic legs, sure, which do fit. But yeah, I don't think I can give him more than B, even though I think a lot of effort was put in all his art and also into making it pretty and also very horny and clickbaity. But yeah, I'm giving it B, but I'm fine with A. I don't think he deserves less than that.
I actually am looking at the Google images for Hephaestus right now, and he actually looks a lot hot. He actually looks a lot hotter than you expect from like descriptions of him being ugly. I mean, just in like previous.
Yeah, it's mostly by descriptions, but
yeah.
yeah.
So I am actually fine with A. I wouldn't ever say that he's S, especially when that ugly ass like swimsuit skin that he got in virtual summer memory.
Oh, the virtual summer thing.
It's not. Which one is it again? It's like skin.
Is it the one with the pool floaties?
Skin
Yeah.
10 plus, one of those.
Yeah, it's the pool floaty one, not the actual virtual summer memory skin. But yeah, I think the wiki like forgot to data mine it, and thank God, because that one was like awful.
Let me see if it's still there. No, I don't think it's there.
Yeah, it should be like skin 14 or something. And
Yeah, it's
Yeah, 14
skipped
down.
over.
What was 14? Sorry? Was it his like anniversary?
It's
Sorry?
probably pool floaties.
Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind. I
I'll
don't
just
remember that.
Oh, they
Just
just
showed it for
completely.
sure.
He did not load that, huh?
yeah, I
That's
remember that
gone.
being an issue,
It's
but
probably for the best.
yeah, the pool floaty skin is very awful to look at. But yeah, I had him at A, but maybe it should be lower because of the lack of mythological references, like Irby said.
I'd probably just rank him at like B or something. He's okay.
I can appreciate. Yeah, I can appreciate the extra effort since he has to draw both Hephaestus and Talos. So, and they have completely different poses. So there's some extra effort whenever he gets skins.
I mean, true, but you know, we also rated Dead in B, so just saying.
Hef is the embodiment of that everyone is so mean to me meme.
I feel like comparing Hephaestus art with dead art is a little bit unfair, though. I think a lot of more effort was put here in this. Sorry, Bon Bon.
I don't like Hephaestus's personality, but art-wise, I don't know. It's just
I
it
think
conveys
his
his
personality is also well reflected on all his
yeah, that's
art.
true. He's
Especially
like a
with
miserable.
his-
He has that sort of, you know, looks down so that he doesn't have to look people eye to eye because he may not be ugly physically, but he certainly has an ugly personality. So
Yeah, and he fixes his quote-unquote flaws with his Talos skin, where he has
Like,
yeah, he's not hunched over anymore. His scars are all gone, and he has actual legs.
and he is whitewashed. Don't forget that.
Yep, and he's whitewashed. I didn't want to say it, but I guess someone
I
has
don't think
to.
no one has. Someone has to say it.
Okay, so I'm feeling B here. What do you guys want? There's a rating for both Hephaestus and Talos, by the way. So
I'll put him at B or A as well.
feeling high.
I'm good with B.
Mid, low, or mid-high B, so I'll toss her right there. Our C's looking rather sparse. Anyways, moving on to Heracles, also known as Hercules. What do you think about this dude with the amazing pool skin of him sliding down with a water gun?
I hate Heracles.
I think he's just a guy.
Yeah.
I think I only really like his knitted sweater outfit. I think everything else just looks boring.
I
Especially
think
his
even that
swimsuit.
looks boring.
They really made Gullinbursti, but with no flavor somehow.
Yeah, it's very bland.
He's in,
Like, the references sure are there. He's in his slave era, sure, why not? But also, so as the stupid rage boost in the 5-star. But also,
I don't
it's kind of
understand.
a nothing.
How is he supposed to be Heracles besides the chains or something? He looks more like a caveman with his fucking club and his hunched over pose and his.
Yeah, I
ripped
thought he
up
was a caveman at first.
I know. How is this Heracles? I don't understand.
Also, his fucking sailor outfit with this 3-star pose makes him look like he's straight out of a Kingdom Hearts game. And it's
As a
so
Tomoka.
fucking goofy. Yeah.
I guess timeline-wise, they can't. I guess they can't add too much because I guess considering the iteration where Heracles was taken from, this is pre-trial Heracles, so he doesn't have his iconic lion pouch because in his perspective, he hasn't done that yet. He's still in like his slave era, so he's still very much early Heracles.
He's not even wearing any Greek clothing. It's just caveman and then random knitted sweater and then schoolgirl uniform. I don't understand what's going on. It doesn't even. I don't know.
In D tier.
I just feel like it's
this guy has like the ugliest summer art I've ever seen for like a 2022 unit. Like, what is that?
For something competing with like the Jormungandr, I think it kind of failed spectacular. I mean, they could have put anyone else in that banner as the other 5-star. It would have looked like a better 5-star lineup than
Heracles.
Whatever you got.
Definitely summers from some guy isn't because I feel like what's it called? I would totally believe you if you told me the artist just drew a hot character at first, in case they were hired by Lifelanders. And then they're like, okay, you're doing Heracles, and then they just, okay, time to put some clothing that's appropriate, and they didn't. And it was just that skin and skull color uniform.
Funnily enough, his design, I actually found his design before he was released in the artist's Pixiv or whatever.
I've seen it before too. He has a lot of same face syndrome with his own art too, I believe. This is the same guy that did Tanjiro, right?
It was exactly the same face. It was exactly the same beard. Everything was exactly the same. So yes, I would believe you if they just told if Life Wonders just told him to, hey, you know that character you drew for that dojin? Yeah, we want him.
Yeah, some characters are like they draw hot characters, but they don't know how to draw different characters, and this guy is definitely one of them. He just relies on the same hot template that barely changes.
I think it can change sometimes, but
I don't know.
I definitely think he has some variety, but
I'm just like mildly traumatized by Tangaroa in terms of how he essentially just looks like an islander. You know, I don't got it. It's not much variety there.
That's fair.
I kind of want to point out on his school outfit for his 5th skin, his collar just looks like it's made out of stone, and I don't know what's going on there.
He's just
like it just looks
off.
like this giant weight on his shoulders.
Maybe it's
very weird.
Made of.
Also, why isn't he wearing shoes in his school uniform, or whatever that is?
Who knows?
Do not ask questions.
He can wear shoes when he's wearing the stupid knitting costume, but he can't use it on the school uniform.
Okay, so are we feeling D here? Or C? What do you guys want?
I'm feeling D tier here.
Yeah, put this man in D tier.
Okay, D it
I
is.
think D's a bit too low, but it's fine. We can make D tier very filled.
Alright. Oh.
Yeah, I'm feeling more C, but like it's kind of whatever.
Well, that's 3 people saying D and 2 people saying it shouldn't be as low as D, but not giving a letter, so I'm just gonna rate it as mid-high D. So, Hermes. What do you guys think of this trickster messenger god?
I hate his base skin. It is ridiculous. I do not think it fits anything in his theme. But I do think that there's some thematic elements from his original myth there with the fucking wings. That you can kind of only see when he's not wearing the stupid default skin on his 3-star. But yeah, it definitely has the mythology references, but I think his skin his base outfit is way too ugly. Does not fit anything whatsoever. And overall, I just not really a fan of the design in general. So I put him at C tier.
I put him at C tier as well. I actually like Hermes a lot. After reading the Christmas Showdown event, but his actual character's design, I'm just kind of mid on. He's kind of like just a guy, and then when you like click the skins on the wiki, you see, oh, he actually has wings. I guess he's Hermes.
Yeah, I have pretty much the same opinion as Milk here. He's just a guy, but I like his personality.
Yeah, his personality does show in his skins, I think.
And he has some pretty neat expressions too. I do agree with Irby in that he has one of the ugliest default outfits possible. But I also really like the art for his 4-star. He has a lot of swagger in there.
Yeah, he's making it show off, even though it's the same ugly uniform. He's posing quite nice there. I think he looks like a superhero, and I'm not a fan of the superhero shtick. But other than that,
He looks like a champion from Paladins.
Okay. I'll have to defer to whoever read the story here in terms of rating him based on his personality. Just from design-wise alone, I'd probably give him a D, just like Heracles. But it's just very vague references by wings, and I don't know if that's enough to really pinpoint him as Hermes. But if you guys feel he should be higher based on the other aspects of his writing reflecting his characters, then are you guys being like C or B?
I think it's stick him in C.
I put him in.
I would put him in C just because his expressions are a lot more fun than other characters.
Yeah, my vote's for high C, just because I really like his 4-star art. That's
I'd
not
put him
his
at
default
C.
outfit.
I keep him at C.
Yeah, he is pretty expressive, isn't he?
Mid.
You wouldn't be able to tell from his base expression. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll just toss him in the middle of C then. Alright, we are now going to be talking about Hogen, who's a police officer captain of the world of Tokyo, as well as a Tengu from the world of... I forget. So, what do you guys think of him?
I kind of hate his original 4-star art.
It does not look good.
It looks really bad, and it traumatizes me since it's like black snow. I think his like 3-star pose is also just very weird looking, where it makes you look like you're 3 feet tall.
So, reverse Gyumao syndrome.
Yeah. Let's see these other skins. I don't even know. I don't find
I think they
him
look
hot at all.
okay.
I think
okay.
Hogan looked okay, to be honest. And I think he is very hot. But also, I will agree that his 3-star pose is very weird. It's kind of like
Son tomorrow.
got the Sanat syndrome, but except he doesn't have gigantic knockers. That's really the difference. I think he really sells the idea of a sword instructor, which he's supposed to be, and also the Tengu aspect when he shows his wings. But also, I will kind of agree that the 4-star art, it's also not the best that he has. Not the most flattering either. I mean, it was clickbait for the clickbait to show a little bit of leg there, but also it's a very weird pose, and I'm not really sure how that's supposed to work. Is he supposed to be drawing his sword?
I think so, and also just like
spreading his
maybe
wings
about
for
to
some
land.
reason while he's sitting down?
Maybe he's about to land or something.
Like,
in the story, it seems like it was in relation to him whisking Melusine away when it showed.
Looks
Yeah,
like it looks like Crave Saga art. With his like lack of background.
honestly, I don't think it's that bad to be calling it Crave Saga art, but
Is Crave Saga that bad? I don't even think Hogan's art is that bad either, but I think it's decent as an animated scene.
I think his 5-star art kind of serves as like a skevo for his base art, because you actually see him be a police officer in that skin.
By pointing a gun at you.
I think I think the variant art is pretty good, especially the skin. You can actually see what he does. I think his personality is also kind of well reflected across all his rarities, to be honest. In his 3-star art, you kind of see this stern instructor. On the 4-star art, you see the pervert side. And on
Not
the,
really
the
pervert
5-star
side,
art,
but his expressions show off his
It kind
pervert
of
side
is.
well enough, I think.
He's just showing off his leg, to be honest. What else could he be doing there? He's not actually in a fighting stance. You can't make me believe that that's... What is that supposed to be?
I'm
What is
just
that?
desensitized, because
Tell
to me
me
that's
that.
not a horny pose at all, it's just... But I think he has like that drunk, perverted expression that's... Not every character has, that definitely reflects his, perv attitude.
So teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid.
The teleports behind you.
Exactly, now you're getting what you're
That
supposed to be
might be what it's trying to go for, like that anime quick sheath.
doing. Yeah, it does look like he's either about to
I,
depart
I,
or
did,
about
I, did, I
or
didn't
just
think
finish
about
painting.
that, to be honest. I didn't think about that, to be honest.
Yeah,
But
so
yeah.
the pose makes sense to me, because
I put him at 8 here because I am very biased and I like old men and they are hot. There you go.
Okay.
I will put him at C tier just because fuck Mensuke.
I'm going with
Those are
C
those.
tier, but I'm not because I have a Mensuke anti-bias. I think he just looks okay.
I don't know what Hogan's
I'll
original
put
score
him
is.
at C tier. I think
Oh my god.
they could have maybe leaned into his sex pest attribute a bit more in some of his art.
I would rate him as B or maybe even low A, but wow, 2 of you are saying, or 3 of you are saying C. Geez. I guess I'll toss him in low B then, since Irby wants high, and I don't think he's as bad as C either. Okay, low B it is.
You're dealing with the anti-Mensuke crowd here.
All right.
I think that's only
anti-
milk. I'm not anti-Mensuke for the most
Yeah,
part.
We get it, Bargistan.
Okay, we will now be talking about Hombre Tigre, the jaguar something from the world of Tuscallipoca's thing, which is, I already forgot. El Dorado, that's it. So, what do you guys think of this wrestler?
He's a wrestler and he's a tiger. And he has the Gamma Chaos weird face.
Not even a
I
real
will-
tiger. It's so sad.
I
I
think his face is too small. I mean, I know Gamma Chaos kind of does that, but also I feel like in Hombre Tigre's case, it's a little bit too offensive because he actually has a extremely large frame.
yeah.
Also, I can't forgive that stupid Ahoge. That's dumb. No.
He was just foreshadowing Dr. Stone before Dr. Stone did it, or Senku from Dr. Stone.
He always looks weird when his head gets depicted anywhere else other than by Gamma Chaos, I think. But even with Gamma Chaos, it looks weird.
Yeah, his
I'd put him in B tier, just because despite my forgivings, he's attractive enough.
I think he's cute and hot. But I can't find any information about his original mythos. So
You definitely won't get it from his name.
Oh, you have to go
Yeah,
down to
yeah. He
Judy's
is-
notes in the comments.
Yeah.
Tepeyo Loto or
Yeah, I'm not
something.
gonna try to pronounce that. I don't-
Whatever.
But literally, it's just a
Tepeo
jaguar.
Tepeyo Loto.
disguise trick of the gods.
Basically,
Yeah,
think of
I
him
know.
as a cryptid. Yeah.
Jaguar
Or he's
Legion
supposed to be a
sign.
tiger.
Oh yeah, that would be him definitely then. At least based on his story, but I don't know if that's reflected on his design.
There is nothing reflected other than he's
A jaguar.
looks like a tiger, except he's a jaguar. Except he's also not
I-
a tiger. I don't know.
Okay, so
He
maybe
kind
not.
of looks like a tiger. Doesn't really look like a jaguar to me in his design.
I don't know.
The original
and
Legend,
maybe that's
you can
intentional.
see a tiger.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He looks like a Ganglie-esque character. There you go.
Yeah,
I think
guess,
the
yeah.
scar over his heart is pretty neat because there's always like some mark over that area to indicate that he got a scar there.
For clothing, it's neat, but for his
Obviously.
actual,
Yeah.
skin underneath, it just looks like a tattoo or part of his fur, not a scar.
Also,
That's a scar.
I have to say this, but what are those that he's wearing? What are those boots?
What are those?
Those gigantic, oversized boots. What is that?
Oh,
Okay,
I didn't
well,
know we were talking about Horkeu Kamui this early.
I'd rather look at his boots than his yellow toenails. So
Wait, he
Oh
has
no,
yellow
I didn't
toenails.
even notice. I haven't seen
I need
those.
to see
so-
his toenails. His disgusting ass toenails. I need to see them. Or are they wet
calm
skin?
down, Era.
Let me suck those disgusting.
Honestly,
toenails.
they look normal.
see
I
them.
don't. Oh no, they're a bit yellow. Yes. Never mind. You were right.
I don't see what skin it's on. Oh my god, I see it.
They're
It's the big one.
I think that's just maybe what he's eating. I don't know.
what's wrong with you? Still, I think he's cute regardless, and I guess there isn't a whole lot to go off of with this original myth. So I guess he gets a B from me.
I'm not really a fan. That's 9 at least. So I put him at C, but I'm fine with B. Sure, if everyone wants B.
I think he's better than Alice. So he's
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
everyone's
better
voting
than-
C. I
I
honestly
would
don't know
say
what
he's better than us.
I have no strong feelings for him, so. You wanted B?
Yeah. My strongest feelings about him is that I think his summer art is hot.
He's just like wearing a different kind of wrestling uniform, but okay. It's nice.
He has
like,
silly
for-
expressions.
Oh, you mean the one with his squiggly mouth? The Ganglie-esque mouth. Okay,
Also his laughing expression that people make emotes out of on Discord.
Amigo! Yeah, he's got that going. His expressions are pretty good, actually. I'll give him points for that, for sure. Alright, I can understand that. You know what, I'll probably rate him high B myself. Not A, so I'll probably put him high B then, for to meet my rating as well as RG's, but also you guys at B. So, B is fine for everyone? High B?
I'm good
Yeah.
with that.
Sure.
Okay, time for
yes.
the clickbait thumbnail person and one of the most famous Hosmo characters in the
Oh no, it's Horkeu Kamui now.
It's time for Horkeu Kamui. It's all over. What do you think of this? Something about being a swordsman teaching kids in the world of what's it called? Kamui Kotan. What do you think?
You
Of
know
this?
what? I think he is S tier actually, even though I don't find him personally that hot. I do think the references are there. The White Wolf theme is there, sure. The Ainu references are there. I think he's... And I think the reason why people call him very basic is because he has a lot of general appeal. And that's a good thing for these sorts of ratings. So I would say that he looks pretty nice, but also I think a lot of his skins are pretty gross. But I forgive that in terms of his base design. That's pretty much my reasoning.
I will not forgive the ugly skins. So I put him in B tier.
Which skins you think
Also
are
because
ugly?
he's not really
The
the stuff
Kanye
with
West
camo
skin.
in it.
Yeah, if you're
Yes, the stupid
the sick fuck
jeans and
skin.
The skins with camo, the eyebrow reveal that happened like
No one likes the
years
eyebrows.
later.
I'm actually a fan of them, but it's funny how so much people
Really?
dislike it. Yeah.
I think they're fine.
I don't like the
honestly.
eyebrows at all.
I kind of wish they weren't the same white color as his fur. That's my only issue with it.
Honestly, though, I see where Irby's coming from, where like he's literally like the most popular design Hostmo, that he's basically the game's second mascot, along
Right.
with like Lil Solomon and Moritaka.
And I do think that his onsen art is very good too.
I think it's a little weird looking, but maybe that's because
The headband.
Ethan had it put in our face a lot by everybody making it their profile picture and banner.
Yes, in that aspect, yes.
But yeah, I don't mind if he moves up because he's literally like the most popular design in the game. And it's basically impossible to find his source material now, considering how
Yeah.
popular he is.
Good luck
This
trying to
is
find
Horkeu
Horkeu
Kamui at this
Kamui
point.
information.
Remember when
Yeah.
this thing got its own Wikipedia page?
No, not that.
And yeah, apparently that page got smited, so it's no longer there.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
thank
it's
God.
got
Not
redirected
redirected.
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it redirects to Cosmo, the Cosmo
A
page.
shame.
So kind of still there, but no Kimun Dojin misinformation.
Not the trivia.
Milk asked me this last night, but do you guys think he looks like a wolf?
No. He looks more like just a dog to me, which, is close enough, I guess. But even
I
then,
think
he's got the, what's called Gamma syndrome of having very short snouts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
because
the
it's
regular
front-
5-star can pass as a wolf, to be honest, instead of a dog. But other than that, yeah, he looks more like a dog than a wolf sometimes. When he's facing forward, which is like
he's
almost
facing
always.
forward for like 3 of his art
Yes.
cards, so he just looks like he has like no snout in.
Yeah, it's like you can tell he knows how to draw it from perfectly sideways, a proper snout, but it's like the 45-degree snout is just disappears entirely every single time.
Yeah, I don't like the snout in his regular 5-star as well, but he can be moved to A if it comes down to it.
Okay, I'd be fine with S or A because what's it called? I think he's just way too rich with Ainu cultural clothing for him not to be there in terms of that point. And what's it called? I think his 5-star actually, goes all out with showing different perspectives of him. If you see him in the eye shards, he actually has different angles of him. I'm a fan of that, and it also reflects his important role in the story of bestowing the sword that he gave to the heroes, aka us in this case, in chapter, what's it, 7? Something like that. So he's just full of both, main quest story references as well as his origin story, and he's that's that general appeal. I don't think he's offensive to look at. Just if any negative opinion may have been, it's not based on him. It's just based on everyone else who likes him. So yeah, I'm fine with either A or S, honestly.
Yeah, pretty much for me, it's like I'm not that big of a fan of his design, and like I don't really like his skins, but at the same time, he's the most popular character. So like, there's clearly something I'm not getting, but 90% of people are getting.
No, just go off your own gut. Don't evaluate based on the masses.
The thing that you're not getting is low standards, apparently.
That's just also repeated
No, I don't
exposure
want
effect,
to call.
right?
I don't want to call people with low. I don't want to say that they have low standards. Everyone's got their standards.
I don't think it's a case of low standards, because otherwise, if that was the case, then most people would like everyone here, almost everyone. So I think there's something here that catches the eye of most people, and
I gotta give him.
see it.
Yeah, I have to
Sword.
give him credit for that.
I kind of feel like if Hombre came out before Horkeu, it might be like, or Hombre might be is like a little more popular, but I don't know. Horkeu has Ainu stuff above Hombre, so maybe he should get moved up from B. I'm
As
still
a-
kind of hesitant.
I'm still
though.
gonna rate him B because I need to rate the other Kamui higher.
I see. That's
Is
true.
that how it works? Is that
I will
Yeah.
say his facial expressions does reflect his personality quite well as a caregiver. He has a lot more gentler expressions when it comes to his happy skins and all that, and that's fairly unique for him since others are kind of just generic smiles. His is very clearly looking towards some person he wants to take care for, which is his personality, by the way. That's very strong if you ever interacted with him whatsoever. Him trying to mother you and all that. So
Actually,
what's up?
speaking of his Speaking of his expressions, wasn't there one that they just never used until Hell Onsen?
Was there?
I don't
Don't ask me.
remember.
I'm not
Really?
sure. Maybe.
I don't know. It's too much to scroll for to check right now.
It would probably have to be the last one.
Oh,
since it's negative, but
Is
I
that
don't know.
his G1? Maybe.
Yeah, it would have to be his G1, I guess, because
Sure.
I don't see that one very often at all.
There's a G1. I can't even find the G1.
I'm just looking at it on the screen if you guys are wondering, if you don't have it open on yourself. But
Oh,
yeah.
I'm seeing it. Oh, that one.
I mean,
oh,
it's
yeah.
not
Yeah,
that
that kind
notable.
of seems new.
Anyway,
I
seems like we're getting ratings from S to B here, so I'm feeling a low A, high B, something like that.
I think high B
I think it deserves.
might.
Or maybe
Low
even
A,
mid B,
please.
since some of you said C,
Be a
right?
little-
Some of you said C, right? So,
No, I didn't say. I'm good with
No
B.
one
I'm,
said
anything
I'm
said C.
personally saying B.
okay, so
One said
fine
C.
I'm fine with A if you want to put him there, but my vote's still B.
I mean, you made a good point about Kymun. Honestly, I like Kymun's skin more. So, although personality-wise and expressions is a good point too. So, I'm fine with either high B or low A. I'm gonna toss him in.
I'd push him to low A because of the S ratings that people are giving him in the comments.
Yeah,
You guys
chat
are-
seems to really
Guys,
rate
don't
him
be
highly.
pushovers. Ignore the chat. It's up to us. Honestly.
We're voices for the people. We're a democracy.
Sorry, but that's not how
I'm
it
going
works.
to-
So the chat is not following the process of a more objective measure like we are towards factory
I think
stuff.
it
They're just-
deserves a bit higher than me, to be honest. But sure, if you want. High B. Wow,
High
wow.
B or low A is fine, but you know, it's okay. You guys want A?
I'd push
Fine.
him to low A.
If I'm generous,
But
I can
I'll
say
push him to low A, but not because of
Way.
that reason. I'm just pushing him to low A because he could go either or.
I'd push him to
Yeah,
low
I'm fine with
A
that.
in exchange for Kymun being top tier S.
We'll see. We'll see.
I agree. I agree.
I was gonna say
If-
this anyway,
If
but we're
Horn gets
getting
A,
ahead
then
of
Kimo
ourselves.
gets S. There is no negotiation for this.
He might just get high A instead. We'll see though. Horus. Okay,
High A.
we are now moving on to Horus. So, I'm gonna start this off. I doubt you guys have the best opinions of him, but I actually love his design. It's such a gorgeous, mix of strong colors of blue and gold, traditional colors of like royalty and all that. Not that he's necessarily royalty, but yeah, I think he really just has such a striking color scheme and fashion sense. And I think, as bird designs go, it's definitely goes more than they usually do to make them look particularly unique and with an unusually buff kind of body type that birds don't usually have them depicted. Oops, quick link. So in terms of his depiction of his original story, I believe Horus was the one who lost his eye or something because of I don't know. So Seth, I believe, Ashley was responsible for it, I believe. But does anyone remember the story of Osiris and Horus off the top of their heads?
Not me.
Nope.
Not at the top of my head now, but
Okay. I
but
believe.
does it really matter? It only matters that he does not have the eye.
I guess. Yeah, so overall, I think he looks fantastic and even has that sort of Egyptian references in his alt skin as well. And as a rule maker himself, he does look like someone who enforces the rules with his space art. So, what do you guys think of him?
I put him at S tier. I have a lot of
Really?
S tiers this time.
Honestly, I put him in S tier too,
But-
my own thing, but yeah.
I think everything is well done here. The references to Egyptian mythology, his expressions as well as an enforcer of the law and part of the rule makers. Well, it's not actually an enforcer, but it doesn't matter. In the sense of, I really like the Egyptian theme that he got in his first skin, which is the one that actually has the most references to his original mythos. And I will say that I enjoyed the fact that they did not make him just a full furry and actually made him like the actual Egyptian myths, which were just well, it's not exactly like it, but because he still has the bird feet, but it's closer to the original depictions of these gods, which is basically just humans with the animal heads, and showing that he has kind of like a regular torso. I think it's pretty neat in the sense that they weren't cowards to just make him just another bird furry. They actually went the extra mile to
You
make,
think that's cowardice?
to make it look.
Okay.
I think that's pretty much cowardice because it's just appealing to the wider audience, which is the furry community. So yes, that is cowardice.
Well,
in
you
a
know,
sense.
birds are technically not part of the traditional furry community, but yeah.
True. No, I guess that's true. But still, points for effort in at least accuracy there. So yeah, that's my reasoning.
Okay.
I would say... Oh, you can go first, Harvey.
Okay.
You always need to go last, yeah.
Wow. Alright. I really like Horus. I think that if you showed his art to any random stranger, they'd probably recognize this as a representation of Horus pretty easily. And I do think it's a pretty interesting spin on his character to make him a police officer, or at least an enforcer of the law. And he's really, like, just straight up well drawn too, so I would put him high A or S.
I'm just gonna toss him an S right
I
now.
have A tier. I have A tier just because I don't find him hot. So that means that it can just be moved to S tier because all of your other arguments are pretty well done.
I think he's hot, but that's personal opinion. He's got that casting going on of the big tough chest. I'm into that.
I'm not, but since we're not doing,
Exclusively on
That's
scale.
the fourth criteria.
I'm facilitating the S tier for now.
Yeah, I mean, like if Irby's putting in S tier, then sure.
Okay.
I mean,
Arky, where are you?
I'll hold a slightly different opinion because I don't really like his second skin. Like I think it's a little just too cluttered for my taste. Like it's kind of a bit of an eyesore to look at. There's just kind of a lot of pieces going on.
I think that's like
So
Egyptian
I'm just not
stuff.
like a big fan. Yeah, I can tell it's meant to be like very culturally inspired, but I think it's just I don't know. I guess the best way to describe it for me, it just seems loud. It just looks loud. So I'm not that big of a fan of it. So for me, I just kind of put him in B.
I can't believe this.
What character are we
But I
supposed
can
to go up to?
But I get he's like good representation for Horus, so he gets bonus points for that. But I feel like I'm just a good solid B tier with Horus.
Oh right, I forgot to mention something. I think it's very funny that they did a Eye of Horus reference on his nipple. That is very funny.
So I'm sensing low S, high A. What do you guys want from this overall?
I think low S is fine.
All right.
I only don't like him due to plenty reasons.
I see. Yeah, I can see where you're all coming from. I do think it is messy indeed, but I wouldn't rate it that low just because of the messiness. It's, if you look at sarcophaguses, they're also quite messy with their designs and all that. Which, I think is fair game at that point. And plus, it's just an alt skin, and, his base skin looks a lot better at least. So I'd rather rate him for his highs than his lows. But moving on, since we're satisfied with low S, we'll now talk about Hotei. So we talked about this before. Apparently he's super accurate. You guys, please elaborate.
If you Google image him, looks exactly the same expression-wise with that stupid laughing expression.
I feel like I've seen it before once upon a
And
time.
he looks fat enough.
Pretty much down to the big sack too as well.
Also, we're like less than halfway done. We wanted to get to lead. Because
We
we're only
talked
We
about
spent a
on
lot of time on Horkeu.
No, we
No,
talked
we
about
were
Horkeu
talking.
for like
We were
21 minutes.
we were talking a lot for every unit. Honestly, I noticed that. So, I just chose Leaked as a doubling point, but we could stop just before Lee show. Just cause.
I mean,
Uh,
that's still like more than what we've done up to this point.
Let's just talk about it once
You
we reach
wanna,
the
like,
3-hour
speed run
point.
through the
Honestly.
Just continue, yeah, and see how it goes. Yes.
Okay.
I would put Hotei at like A tier just because of how accurate he is, even though I don't really like Hotei. That's it.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the art or find him hot at all, but he's accurate, so I put him at A2.
yeah, A tier is fine with me.
Yeah, he looks pretty much exactly as you'd expect an adaptation of Hotei would be.
Yeah, I'm fine with A. I actually like him a lot more than you guys probably in terms of like physical appeal. And I also am a big fan of his facial expressions. Just that kind of loud, boisterous, prankster thing is appealing to me. But regardless, that still calibrates to A for me personally. So let's just quickly toss him an A, and maybe we can catch up back to Elise if we speed up a bit. But probably not. We'll see. So Ibaraki, what do you think?
It's okay.
I would put him at Z, just because it's Bomb Bomb.
He has a lot of skins. So
Like
that's
Bomb Bomb,
interesting.
but one of the most forgotten Bomb Bomb characters.
He's so forgotten. I was gonna say that he needs more skins, and I didn't notice that he had actually like 12. like,
He has a bunch of.
Well,
His
most of
female
it
I
is-
form
guess half of
duplicates
them
every day,
are
so-
split between him and his
Yeah.
female form.
Honestly, you just
whatever.
got.
I don't really like. I don't really like his base art, so I'd put him at C2. But I do think that his skins are okay sometimes.
In all
the best
fairness,
thing
I actually.
Is
I
that
actually-
his personality is good, but yeah.
I feel like he was built from like really old anime tropes, and I'm not a huge fan of them. So I'd put him in C tier.
Like Ranma 1.5 or whatever that anime is called. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm satisfied with C. Everyone wants C? Think that? Did everyone see their
Yeah.
piece?
You know,
But is he below Alice? Is the question.
I think
I
he's
would-
above Valor.
I think
I
this
think
is
slightly
Alice,
above
honestly. Alice has that nice 5.
He has a shooting ball. He has a shooting ball. That's immediately above Alice.
I think he has more
Uh,
effort than Alice. I'm gonna say fuck Star in this case.
Okay, fine, we'll do directly above Alice. I don't really agree with that, but it's just arguing within C, so who cares?
I don't agree with that either, but whatever.
Yeah, whatever, right? It's just Ibaraki. Anyways, Ifrit. What do we think of this unit whose torso size was changed at one point?
Kind of hate Ifrit, but his
Ugly.
personality shows, and he does kind of look like what you would expect for somebody to draw Ifrit. I will just put him in C tier because I really do not care for his design at all. But it's accurate.
I think he's very bland, but I would give him at least a B, just because the references and the personality are well reflected there. But I'm fine with C2. If people want to lower it.
I am incredibly biased, and I would put him in D tier. I really do not like Ifrit.
Yeah, Ifrit
I think
is...
he's like one of those people that jump scare catapults, and you think like, oh, what the hell is this cockroach doing in my game?
His colors are just so unappealing. And they're not good to look at.
It's just like all general colors are like flames in the darkness, which is, where's the contrast at least, right? It's just you kind of just gloss over everything as that's reddish. Gotcha.
You go to his 4-star art for his base, and it's just all red.
have we ever seen his second skin? Or I guess his skin 1?
You mean
Can't
his,
remember.
What
we
which
have-
is it again?
his old sprite, you mean?
It's the one with his jacket. I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, you do. You see it in his character quest, which
Oh.
I think where he tries to like kidnap the MC or something.
I feel like him being, like, getting all this shitty amount of skins and, you know, not really interesting art is reflective, ironically, well, with just the outcome of how he usually goes in the story of always getting the bad luck end of the things, becoming irrelevant and becoming a slave to Hakumen, and then in what's called chapter 13, just getting easily brainwashed by the waters from it and shit like that. So I would honestly agree with Harvey and rate him as D or even F because I dislike him that much. But unfortunately, there's one thing that poses me that makes me want to rate him higher, and it's actually I really like his drummer skin for his variant. I'm kind of music biased though, so that's my bias. So I would have to rate him, you know, around low B or C, just because of how dynamic that looks. It's actually quite nice with how he's playing them.
Wow, you went from D to B just from that alone.
Well, you know, that's when there's nothing to even redeem it, then I would rate it that low. But this is decently redeeming, honestly. I'm a music biased for sure.
Well, Sosuke drew it, and fuck Sosuke, so he's sticking in D tier.
Okay.
The artist bias, real.
Okay, so I will just defer to you guys instead of letting mine average out. So I'm sensing probably mid D, if not lower. Is that right, Fabian?
I think it's fine with low C, to be honest.
Let's see.
Yeah. I'm good with C anywhere.
And do you guys want low C or high D?
I would put low C.
I think I'm
Yeah.
just the outlier of being an Ifrit hater, but
Yeah.
I mean, I
I don't think he's that great, so I think
I
low C is fine.
I get it too, Harvey.
I
It's
don't
just
think
I
he's
like
that-
the drummer skin.
Yeah.
Anyway, all right, well, do low C. Ikutoshi, okay, the guy who can change his age, but no one talks about it because they don't want to. So
No one cares about that card. People only care about the variant, which is very cool.
I think
but-
Ikutoshi is C tier. He's very forgettable.
Yeah, I put him at C tier as well.
He's inoffensive at worst.
for a Shota character, he's pretty tame.
Chill. Tame, yes.
Yeah, and he has a comfy for variant art.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
very
the variant art
gorgeous,
is
yeah.
very pretty.
Just for
I
the
still
variant,
think that he's very forgettable.
I'd rate him as C or D.
He is.
Nor-
I would
normally,
put him-
but the variant moves him to B or C for me.
I put him high C.
I would put him over Alice.
That's the important part. Okay. Okay, above Alice. There you go. So we are now going to be talking about the next batch of units. What was the next? I scroll down too much. Oh, here we are. Starting with Inaba. What do you guys think of him? RV. Go. Because you like him too.
Why am I going first? What? You like him more than I do.
I do. I do.
I think Inaba is very cute. He's our first rabbit anther, I think, right?
Yeah, they did
Yeah.
really well with him.
He has like a really cute 3-star art because he's sitting on top of that little. Is that a shark? Or is that
Yeah,
just
it's a
some-
shark.
Yeah. Okay. It's a very like. There's so much detail for all of his art, in both his 3-star and his 4-star, and his 4-star has a lot of nice variants too. With you can swap between the fortune alt or his base with the. I think those are like fortune sticks with that are surrounding him, but I can't really
Yeah.
tell. Yeah, the fortune slip.
They're pregnancy tests.
When this thing is real to be like 12 years old, what are you gonna do?
No. It will never be translated. Just
That's a New Year's
Walker
event.
system.
It's guaranteed
like,
to be translated.
Even if he was a child, I think I would still like him just because of how expressive he is, and I think he's pretty cute and fluffy. So it's very reminiscent of like Babe Bunyan, but like more innocent.
Yeah. Okay, we're going off of appearance here strictly. He's so fucking hot. I want to suck his tits. But just ignoring the story, it never happened, okay? If I was looking at porn and I saw this character, I'm like, holy shit, that's so hot. I'm not gonna like be digging out, okay, let's look at the fucking, you know, artist's comments about how old he is and what school he's from. No, I would just think, wow, that's fucking hot, alright? So I'm saying that now before I get cancelled after the fact when it's revealed later. Just putting it out there when it's still safe. Alright.
You're
digging
so
your own
desperate.
grave. You're digging your own grave right now.
Alright, well, that's after
like
the fact. I didn't know it would be my excuse.
material.
Seriously. It's not happening with me.
I'm going to ruin everything and just say I put him at C tier because I'm not really a fan of it. Sure, he's got the cultural references and all that. He even has the fucking shark from his old tale.
You don't like
But
furries and you don't like
It
that.
just hurts. It just hurts to look at him for me. It's just too much pink.
I don't
I
think
can't.
it's too much pink.
Sorry.
I think it's like a soft
I think
kind of
it's
pink.
too much pink. It's too monotone. I don't like it.
You know what's too much pink?
It's just not
Hot
for me.
teases, and he barely has it. It's because it does not work on him. But Inaba's is like, you know, his entire theme is Valentine's, with all the hearts on his body and his pink fluff and all that. I don't know why it's Valentine's though, since he's a New Year character, but I guess he's matchmaking people or something like that. But I think it's very cute and thematic, and you know, he pulls off an all-red uniform quite well, since normally doing something as what's called, you know, out there as red for clothing doesn't usually work, but for an all-red color scheme, I think it's the style of his clothes that make it work. Since, you know, color aside, he does have that trip with his pseudo vest hoodie uniform yukata thing. It's very fancy.
Wait a minute. He's supposed to be like a Valentine's character, but he debuts in New Year's, and he has friendship strengthening in his kit. What is
Yeah.
this character?
I don't know. I like him a lot though. He's so fucking cute. Oh my god. Anyways, easy S for me, but we're getting as low as C2, so that's funny.
I think
Yeah,
the shark
I only didn't
kind
give them D tier because the shark at least contrasts with it.
Yeah, I think it kind of elevates his character a lot. I kind of wish they showed it off a bit more in his 4-star art.
The shark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like
Without the
a
shark,
lot.
it's just too pink, red, and white. It's just the same color to me. It hurts. But it's fine if I have to up my rating later. It's fine.
I put him at A because I like the shark. That's it.
Okay.
I'll put him at high A, because I am a bit biased with.
Thank you, Harvey. Thank you.
Okay.
Did he say your thoughts,
I think
Parky?
I'm good with. Oh, not really, but I think I'll just put him as since he's our first rabbit character. I think he's a pretty good fur. He's a pretty good first. I think he's cute, so I think he's a good A for me.
Okay, we are sticking with A then. I'm gonna do it slightly high A just because I want S, but alright. We'll move on to everyone's favorite character, Isterphil. What do you think of the better Zibanya?
The
Instant
F tier. There is no redeeming qualities here. F tier. There's just nothing in his design. It's just
His
What?
odd skin,
I'm not
though,
even gonna look at the source material.
he has
because
the bugle
Isterphil-
or whatever it is, the trumpet that heralds the end of times.
yeah, but that's like
He's literally black cum zap, and it's you can't ever get away from it. Yeah.
I also think his expressions are stupid and
Yeah, I think
yeah, they are memes, but they're just
they're too.
stupid.
I think they're too try hard for memes, to be honest.
Yeah.
If that makes
I don't
sense.
even care how accurate it is. He's just F tier instantly.
Jesus Christ, guys, this is so sad. I don't think he's that bad, but if all of you think it's F, I guess I'll do F. I don't know if all you think
Just
it's
I
look
actually
at his-
don't think it's F. I'm actually I'm a B for Isterphil.
That's different.
I'm standing out here.
What is wrong? Are you okay? You can talk to us.
I just really like his smile. I really like that big ass smile he has. It just looks so iconic.
One.
Yeah, it just looks so iconic. I feel like that just shows off his character exactly. Like, it looks so smug and punchable, and I think it works in his favor for me.
Yeah, smugness works out for him, although that's not really why I just rate him higher. I feel like we don't know, or I don't know much of like his role in the story too much anyway, since he sort of just showed up to distract the missionaries, and yeah, I don't know. It seems he has a whole different deal with the rule makers rather than the invaders of how he took over his body. In terms of his personality, I don't really think his style really reflects his apparent personality from the story. He is haughty, but I don't think he's emo, so I don't really get why he looks like that at all. I do agree it's a bit too edgy. I would probably rate him as a C or D as a result of the unfitting edginess. I think I can't rate him as low as F though, because he does have the references of being definitely having that angel of bringer of the end going on for him, even if it is kind of weirdly edgy.
It's just
He's really edgy Zab.
that's the Bonnie, so I can't give him high.
I kind of compared him to Daikoku, where with Daikoku, people hated him because he's like an actually bad character, and he's despicable, and you hate him because of his writing. But with like Israfil, you just hate him because he looks goofy as fuck.
Yeah, for me, I think that's fun. It's like, what?
What?
I don't know. It's just it's like that goofy evil kind of fun.
This is the guy who saved Kasuga from F tier. Just remember that.
I don't know. I just can't take him seriously because like.
Wait, this big antagonists right now.
Is Ryota's dungeon translated?
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, all of it is translated.
This dude fucking broke MC's arm, whatever, and we're supposed to take him seriously with those stupid ass expressions. I just can't.
He also has the ab window syndrome, which is awful.
Honestly, it's not as bad as subs, but
For no reason whatsoever. There's
okay. Well, I'm feeling low C, even like mid D. Honestly, from this high to mid D, since Archie by himself cannot salvage everyone's F ratings.
Aww.
Put this thing in D tier.
D tier. All right.
He has a nice alternate outfit at least, so I'll give him that.
Okay.
At least he has a suit.
Yes. I do like my suits.
Okay, I put it in high D tier because to appease Archie as well as I think I'm more leaning towards C than D really. We'll move on now to Itsam, the teacher and preacher from the world of El Dorado. What do you guys think of this red lizard? Or yes, he's a Komodo dragon.
I like it, but I think that's just because he has a lot of nice outfits in his Valentine's card, and I'm a sucker for like the D&D type of stuff with the wizards and shit. But also because his winter casual outfit's really comfy, and it does kind of portray his like nurturing nature really well.
I would have to give him an S, honestly. I'm a real big fan of his design. And I'm glad they made him a lizard, not like a dragon or something. It fits more with his mythology.
Simple thoughts this
I
time?
will put him at
I'm still thinking, but
because I don't really see the brain aspect in his art.
The what aspect? Is he like...
The
He's
rain.
supposed to be a rain god.
Oh, I didn't even know that. What the fuck he is? I didn't see that at all.
He's a sky deity, I think. That does encompass rain.
Yeah, it wasn't even explained in his
they focused. They focused more on his creation aspect and translated that into him being an artist rather than him being a rain god. The rain god is kind of just. They didn't really focus on that. They just wanted him. He's an artist first and foremost.
I put him at B tier myself, but while I do think he's wearing a lot of Eldorado inspired outfits, and he has a pretty unique design on its own. I do think that his Valentine's art looks very ugly. So yeah, that's it.
Ugly.
Oh, that's the opposite of
Wah.
In terms of
I
scales,
I hate the Valentine's art. It's just, I can't even see. I can only see his face. What is wrong with it? I cannot picture the rest of his body in that art because it's just so weird costume. I
Yeah.
can't see it.
It
His
is
Valentine's-
really cluttered.
yeah, it's better when you switch into the winter outfit. You can see his silhouette better.
Also, it has the trio, the gang, Leakton, Benten, and Kuniyoshi.
Honestly, that should make it. That should make me lower the
Wow.
rating.
Alright, I'm gonna raise that rating to S tier just to counteract Ruby.
That's no, not the
This is
strategic voting. Not here.
Oh, Mur's in chat too. Good lord.
Oh geez. I think I'll probably rate him as maybe B or A. I'm kind of leaning towards A, honestly. I do think it is messy indeed, but I'm a sucker for the wizard things. When I was a kid in Halloween, I actually did dress up as a purple wizard, so I thought the Dark Magician from Yu-Gi-Oh was cool. So, what can I say?
Euro moment.
Yeah, it's just a weird connection to my past that I kind of like, and I kind of like his warm clothing thing going on. I did hate his base skins though, between his regular one and his Santa one. But can't hate the first one too much just because it is related to his mythology. But yeah, I would probably say A.
You look so comfy. It
Oh,
is,
Mura joined.
yeah.
I summoned him.
He looks so comfy in his winter outfit.
Which one is
The
Murda?
scarf and
Is it the one with the Japanese name? Oru.
Yeah, in the
All my.
Yeah.
Alp.
Yeah, it starts with all my. It's probably some
Murasaki.
lab simping or some shit like that. Okay.
No, the last part is Murasaki. But yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, sensing the ratings here are quite sparse between S and what was Irby's rating again?
I rated D.
Jesus Christ, from
D?
S to D?
Is this our Cthulhu? Is this another Cthulhu moment?
What is this?
Yeah, it's just three. It's just 3 tiers difference this time. Come on, it's SAB. It's not too much.
Okay, yeah. I would be fine with B, honestly, too, even though I would prefer A. So I know you two of you wanted S. I forget what Milk wanted though. But I'm just thinking.
I wanted A.
People want S, then I guess we can round it to A. Sure, why not?
I'm thinking high B or low A, but I guess everyone would prefer low A instead.
Yeah.
Put
I
him
think high
above
B is
Hork.
too.
High B?
Yeah.
Okay. High B it is. Now, everyone's most memorable character, Ishbalanque. What do you think of this?
I put him
campaign?
at F tier because it is ugly and that's it. That's all there is no other points. I just
This dude has
ugliest
like
shit I've ever seen.
his 4-star art is like Gen 1 art. What is this?
It's ugly, yes, but it's also like uniquely ugly. So it's like I kind of want to rate it high just for diversity of the art styles in the
Yeah.
game.
What do you mean uniquely ugly?
It's not like
Uniquely
conventionally ugly. It's
art.
just like ugly because he, I don't know, just a weird blue dark color scheme, and he looks like a fucking Cheetos mascot or a cereal mascot. So. I can't, it's funny for me, at least.
I can see it.
Everybody. Okay, everyone who likes this character has trash taste. You've seen it yourself, Mara. You know who likes this character.
No,
You've
I
seen
don't. I don't
you've
see
seen what they
anyone
typed in
liking this
Samacore
character.
chat.
I don't see anyone liking this character. I don't even see anyone remembering this character, so I can't say that.
Well, I saw what I saw. I saw who else they like. It's not surprising.
I'll be
I
kind
will
of a devil's
say
advocate.
D
I
tier.
kind of D tier.
Yeah, D tier.
How's that devil's advocate? That's like one ranking higher.
Oh no, that wasn't me. I was just saying what Milk said. But like, I think
Oh.
I'm not gonna rate him that. I feel like I'm either a high C or low B. I get the artist is trying to go for like a different kind of aesthetic. I can respect that. No, he has a very different face compared to all the other furries we have in the game, and so I can I can tell they're trying to go for a different kind of look.
His
And
nostril.
so I
think-
can respect it for that.
Is that look being uniquely ugly?
That look is just having a different style.
His muzzle in his
I
4-star
think he's-
looks like a cock and balls. I just have to put that out there. Okay.
No, I can't unsee.
So I want to rate this character personally as low C or high D, so a bit lower than Archie, but not as low as F. So I'm feeling like on average we're actually going around D since most of you wanted F. Is that right? Everyone happy with high D
I
I
wanted
voted
or mid D?
I voted D.
Okay, mid D-ish. All right, mid D. Moving on to Jacob. Sorry, but you cannot see his sprite art. You'll just have to imagine it with your mind. So, what do you think of this missionary guild leader / ex-guild leader that is boxing, except in his variant?
Unfortunately, he got his variant in Snow Fight, so he already loses points there. Just because he has that stupid outfit. But other than that, I can't really find many faults in this design. Pretty safe. He also has the stupid references to the actual Jacob and the angel feathers on the floor. So I give him a B tier.
Yeah, I agree with Irby. It's a pretty safe design. I think his base 5-star art shows his power really well, and he has a very unfortunate variant art. So I guess it kind of cancels out.
I think it's B tier. He's like the most forgotten Gomtong character.
That's not Andrew.
We're talking about Hosomo.
Yeah. I'm not gonna argue B. I probably don't even care enough to put him strongly in any specific letters. So I'll just agree with all of you guys. I think we're all in agreement of B then. Just quickly put that there.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Sure.
Jambavan. Look away, Mura, as we put him in rat tier. So, what do you think of this Dr. Bear of the Ueno Beast Tamers?
Is Rat Tier supposed to be the same tier as Algernon?
Anyone can start, you know. Alright, fine, I'll start since no one wants to say anything.
Well, I'm thinking.
Okay, no one has this hot head empty, no nuts.
Tier.
Right, yeah. I do think he's cute, unironically. It's just he's entered meme territory, so I can't help but want to rip on him. But honestly, I do think he's cute. In terms of how he represents his, what's it called? He's supposed to be some sort of deity from Hinduism, but I forget what he does exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even gonna pretend to know.
He's the Bear King.
He doesn't-
There's that. Even though he's not very king-like in any of his art, except for like his variant art, even though he's being overworked. So there's that juxtaposition, I guess.
I see. I don't know about original mythology. I don't know how that translates to Doctor or anything, but I do think he is extraordinarily well represented in his expressions as well as his skins of what his deal is about. I mean, can't be helped with his variant skins just because his entire arc within the story was about himself and, you know, the stresses he goes through with Labe tormenting him. So, yeah, him always just trying to look for time and all that. And also, it's a cute kind of way to, you know, associate him with, you know, a teddy bear running to bed with you with his pajamas. So that's kind of cute. But yeah, I think I would probably just give him maybe like an A or B.
Actually, I kind of like how his variant art depicts his king mythos more. And it even shows that he's like being overworked by like everyone in the story. Yeah. Also, the little animals surrounding him are really cute. His base 4-star art's kind of but I do like how it mirrors Labe's 5-star pose, since they're supposed to be like both tamers.
I think Jambavon is B tier. That's it.
Fair enough.
I think in terms of Star going out and his Jambavon's 4-star variant being the last piece of work Star ever did, I think that's actually a pretty nice art to go out on. I like how his variant 4-star looks. And I think Jambavon just kind of looks cute in general, so I'll have to give him a B tier.
Okay, we could have had homophobic Hati.
Maybe one day.
Okay, so I'm sensing B-ish here. Did everyone give their opinion? I'm not sure. I'm just
Yeah, I'm fine with B too. I put him at C, but after looking at the variant art, again, sure.
Yeah.
It can be a B because of that variant alone.
Alright, B it is. We'll now be moving on to Jin, aka the cuck representative of this game. So, what do you think of this teacher?
Jin deserves better.
He does, but he gets what he gets.
In terms of design, it's not really that favorable for him. All he has going for him is the bracelet and the lamp collar.
There's definitely
pretty weak.
There's definitely smoke around him.
Yeah, like
there's definitely smoke around him for a smoke genie. Yes, but yeah, I can't say much about it really being related to the god himself, to not the god, the actual smoke genie, but also I think his personality shines through all his art. Really, it's very laid back kind of guy. He's always smiling, keeping a smile on his face, and also he looks kind of fun. So I would give him a B because I'm for bias.
That's fine.
He's Hanuman if he was a better character.
Kind of.
No, don't say that.
For a launch character who does still frequently appear from time to time, I really wish he got more skins. Well, he at least gets cameos. That's more than what other characters
has cameos in the beginning, as in the beginning squad before they get yeeted out for the rest of the story. They don't. It doesn't reveal
more than some.
It doesn't reveal more of his personality at all. Is the thing, and like the thing is, you can't really like. He has a few mythological references. I can't say anything about his personality being reflected here because he barely has one. No matter how many times he appears, it's just like, oh, I love my kids with burning fires and
you're
shit.
very wrong. I mean, in terms of not his personality not being shown at all, I think that's just factually incorrect.
He only got his personality really shown in his event for Summer Seaside School with you. Or Seaside
Well,
pretty
we're
sure
not talking about character writing, are we?
Well, I'm trying to relate it to how it's reflected in his personality, right?
About personality traits than their actual personal motivations and aspirations. I think you're confusing the two.
I'm not,
because his personality, we can definitely see it in all his brief cameos. He's supposed to be a very chill, relaxed teacher that wants his best for his students. But if you want to go more deeply, I wouldn't say that's technically related to his personality, but more of his motivations and goals. So I didn't consider that at all. That's more like a backstory thing,
Where's
and
the
lore-related thing
where's the
than actual personality.
where's the NTR Mindbreak expression?
Why would you need that?
Okay. Yeah, I don't really. I'll just defer to you guys, honestly. I don't really know where to put him, so what do you guys want for them?
I put him at B tier because despite being one of the more forgettable Bomb units, I remember him having a decent amount of hair.
That is true.
That is fair.
Justice for having body hair. Even if it's
I'll give
not
him
that
a-
much.
I'll give him a C. I'm still not feeling much. Still not feeling that much with Jin.
Okay, we'll just slightly bring that to mid-low B then. We are now going to be talking about the next batch. Starting with Jiraiya. What do you guys think of him?
B tier.
I'd probably just
D
give it.
tier?
Really forgettable.
I hate
Yeah,
like
I put
all
him
of the
there, too.
skins up until Christmas, and then I hate it because fucking his 4-star, his Christmas skin is actually really good. It was actually my favorite among Showdown, with his not his base Santa one, but his alt one, where he's kind of like a ninja in the dark, doing his own things. I think it's very cool, but everything else. His first variant was just so horrendously ugly. I hate this shit. It's like naked aprons. It's like flashbacks to Choji while doing a stir fry for some reason. What even is this trash? That got a variant. And his base skin is just his 4-star as well. It's just nothing art at that point. And he still barely has any skins despite getting 2 variants. Is that sad? He only has like 5 skins despite having 2 variants.
How does this guy have 2 variants and only 5 skins?
That's-
What is this?
It's just
I
because
think the only reason he got
And
a variant was
half of them are
because
from the same.
everyone forgot he existed.
I don't like looking at him. I think he's like one of the least interesting characters I've ever had to lay my eyes on.
misfortune to have met him. Yeah, I would honestly rate him F easily, but his Christmas skin is.
I don't think he's offensive as
Yeah,
F,
I
but
don't
Nah,
think
I wouldn't say F.
he's not F tier.
he's
come
just
on.
really
He's A tier.
bland. I guess he
Forgettable.
For me, blandness
like-
could be that bad for me that I could rate someone by F just by that. Not often, but Jiraiya sticks out
I
as
guess-
exceptional for that.
At the very least, you can sort of make a guess that he's supposed to be Jiraiya with that stupid tongue scarf thing.
That's a very
I don't know.
stretch of a guess, but okay.
Well,
I
don't
do
know.
like the tongue scarf. I think that's like a cute way of kind of
if you,
Guys,
bring his frog elements in.
we
without
could have gotten
fully
a proper
going into
frog
it.
sumo instead we just got
if
human
you,
with frog themes.
we have
barely.
Saf. It's fine.
The
But yeah,
Gullinbursti
if you
effect.
played like Persona 4, you can maybe make a guess that that's supposed to be Jiraiya. But I don't know.
Just D tier.
I
Okay,
put him in D tier.
everyone wants D tier? We'll leave him
D
D tier. Alright. Jormungandr, Irby, you're up to lead. Go ahead.
No, you're not allowed. I'm not allowed to start because I'm just going to start by saying it's S tier.
Oh, are you
Because I'm very
saying that because you
biased.
don't want to be like what's strategically downvoted again?
Yorm,
No, but well,
Yorm is S tier.
I do think that
He's
Yorm
hot.
Yeah,
Well,
Yorm
this
is
is a bomb
really
mob to
hot,
transcend
and also
us.
he has, and also he has a lot of Norse references in his new outfit. Those patterns are very gorgeous as well in his little plate armor thingies. He also has the advantage of while he doesn't look like the sea serpent Ganglie, he does have the transformation skin available to him, which is also a pretty good design and interpretation of the net itself. And I think it's a pretty uniquely enough design, and I think a lot of people also agree and also wanted it to be on the 5-star, which is not. but I'm fine with it not being there because I'm mostly here for the human part.
Of course.
I also really like the 5-star art with the little minions and his little Yorm. It's very cute. Also, he's also very cute and hot, so there you go. That's my reasoning.
Alright.
I think he's S tier, as I said before, because he's hot.
I think he's A tier because he doesn't have the dragon form on his 5-star.
Yeah, normally I wouldn't rate based
Otherwise
on
it would be S
exclusion,
tier.
but it's like, oh, god, that dragon form would have been really good. Why didn't he just draw it? He did it for the 3-star, god damn it. So I would have to rate them A tier as well. I do think this is probably one of BombBomb's, if not their actual best work ever. So, you know, it'd be nice to actually have one BombBomb in S, but man, they want that dragon in 5, so I can only go as size 8.
Also, he has really cute expressions
Yeah, they're pretty cute.
in both his forms.
Yeah.
Yeah, his personality is also pretty well shown. All his expressions.
Yeah,
in all
because
his...
he's basically
much
doing
very-
the licking expression like permanently during Summer Pool Twilight. So how horny he is.
I'm just happy with how his what's called swim uniform doesn't wrap around his muscles like every other BombBomb does, and instead it has its own stretch to it. So, props to BombBomb for not just doing the stick-on jumpsuit as usual.
And comparing this to his original FKR sprite, this is like, I know it's an obvious upgrade, but I just want to really appreciate how much of an upgrade and how far he's gone since then.
Yeah,
So-
I'm also very grateful that the original skin design for it is also available and remade as well. Even though
yeah.
I don't think it was ever used, it's on Skin 3, which is pretty nice that they updated it and is available. I like
they
that.
used it in near the end of Summer Pool Twilight, but maybe I'm wrong.
I don't remember seeing it, but maybe I'm also wrong.
Okay, Arkandale, I think you are the tiebreaker here, since 2 of us want A and 2 of us want S. So,
You know what? I'm being generous. I'll go with S.
okay, the first BombBomb in S, we did it, boys.
Yay!
Be proud BombBomb.
First,
We did it.
possibly
Complete-
only
totally
BombBomb who will
worthy.
end up there.
Okay, we'll now be moving on to Jugo. The only Daichi that will escape instant F tier, I'm sure. Okay.
Who the fuck cares about this character?
He
Okay,
got
Yeah.
better. He got better in.
I think when you see his 3-star art show up in Minions, it's like, oh wait, he exists. And then you realize why people forget about him, because that 3-star pose is just like the most fucking forgettable NPC pose that you'll ever see. But I do think the concept of his dragons like tangling him in his 4-star art is pretty neat. I do, and I kind of wish that they didn't like overshadow them in his variant art, but what can you do?
I think he might actually be F, just because I don't like his abs and yellow speedo. They look very cursed.
he kind of has this Daichi baby face going on, but instead of drawing a child, he's now trying to draw like this buff high schooler, and there's just this clash. That kind
You
of
know that,
bothers
like-
me.
That's not that
you know
bad.
that like wolf with really small abs in Daichi's game? Jugo kind of has that.
Well, I rated him low C because it's the least offensive Daichi Koda character to me.
I refuse to
But
let
I'm
this
fine
thing-
with D or F too. That's fine.
I refuse to let Jugo end up below Ifrit.
Okay.
I think he's a C to me.
Where did it end again?
He's bottom of C
He's
right
at the
now.
bottom of
He's-
C.
Oh,
Oh really? Damn, I should have fought for D a bit.
For me, I'll probably rate him. I'd rather have him in low B or high C. I actually do think
Low B. Jesus.
I know that seems rather high, but he does have a good diversity of poses. Despite Harvey saying he has the NPC pose in the beginning, he actually changes his pose quite a bit in his other alt skins, which you don't usually get for characters. Usually the artists don't bother changing their face, but there's a bit more effort done for his other skins, I think. And I do agree that him controlling is like having his serpents things taking control of his clothes is an interesting thing to have. That's just obviously reflected in his 4-star straight up. And I don't know what happens in Summer Adventure, but it seems he's controlling them, so he's better taming them. So I don't mind he's covering them more, just because it insinuates character growth of some kind. And it is a glow up for sure in his variant. So yeah, I would say low B or high C. But what are we saying overall here? I'm sensing we are going for low C-ish, but not as low as
low C
Ifrit.
is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good with low C.
I'm kind of joking with F.
Just kind
He's
of.
still cursed, but yeah, he's still cursed, but maybe not Abducious
think-
cursed.
I think we'll still have a lot of F-tier Tai Chi characters in many ways. Since they're
Yeah,
all
we have,
around the
like-
same number.
The K's are coming.
I think.
Yes.
Okay, Jugo looks kind of hot in the new AR though with Varga, so I'll give him that.
Yeah, I
I
think he's
really
pretty
don't
healthy.
think so.
It's a nice angle
I
to
think
showcase
he was
muscle as
just
well.
like some massive muscle. I thought it was just some massive muscles that you can't even really distinguish who's who. It was like,
Well,
who
if you
is
just
this?
look at their faces, it's hot.
Yeah, but I didn't even
I
know it
cannot
was
unsee
Chico. I had to
about
like,
this mode in the AR, sorry.
I was like, who is this?
Yeah,
I had to like run through like
I
20
was, it was just a
characters.
massive skin. It was like I saw
was-
that AR
okay.
from far. The first thing I thought was that's sex. That's porn. I can't believe that AR.
That's what I thought too, honestly.
When you go, who is this? The first person you think of should be Jugo.
I saw Varga first, honestly.
I just thought of Varga was like going through a transmutation gone wrong or something with multiple body appendages showing up.
Can we move on to the next character?
Okay, fine. We can talk about your favorite shot. Go ahead, Milk. We're talking about Kagutsuchi.
I can't believe Jugo got higher than Vargo. What is this?
I actually did not research anything about Kagutsuchi, so let me see what he looks like. Well, these designs are a lot better than what we got in the game. Okay,
I mean,
he's kinda
it's hard to be worse.
Let's go with D. His face is always
Really?
looking really weird.
I liked
And his
Kagutsuchi
4-star
more
is
after
like-
reading his story, but we're not talking about that really. I want to rate him F, honestly.
Yeah, I put him at F tier too. I hate
Yeah.
him. Everything about his design.
I looked at his regular 4-star art again, and yeah, let's just put him in F.
The fucking cockroach of the
He
game.
has-
Sorry.
He has a fairly neutral variant art, and then you go to its alt and you just get slapped in the face.
It's like they tried to replicate the chef's kiss of Ikutoshi, and then you got the alt skins. Like, never mind.
Never mind.
Stupid ass eyes. They're not even looking at the same thing.
It looks like he comes out of one of those 80s or 90s on me. I don't know how to put it, but just make them as ugly and relatable to kids watching as possible. I don't know. Anyways, let's just toss him
But
at
this,
an F.
yeah.
But we haven't heard everyone's opinions yet.
Who hasn't
So
spoken yet?
true. Archie, defend your child.
It's your time to be like,
Well, I didn't
actually,
vote for
time to be
Kagutsuchi.
devil's advocate. Go, tell us about your S opinion about him.
I don't even have any strong opinions about it. Like, low C, D, I guess. I'm just kind of like,
Sorry, guys, but
whatever.
it's time for him to escape into low D just because of Archie. Do you guys really want F though, or do we want F instead of D?
Reconsider your rating.
I don't think there's any consideration for D.
Okay, so we're just going to F then.
I think there is reconsideration for F though. Can we not reconsider that?
Yeah, put that thing in there.
Alright,
Aita.
F it is.
I won't bother arguing for them. It's Kagutsuchi. I'm just like, whatever.
Honestly, I hate his design more than Eita. I know everyone memes on Eita, but I fucking hate Kagutsushi's design so much. Alright, Kalki, aka cancelled on Twitter. So, what do you guys want with this character? How do you feel about him?
He kind of looks weird, so I put C.
I also put C.
I put him at D because I think he actually looks pretty nice on his variant. But even though his 4-star looks very bad, and his 3-star skins, he does have some very bad 3-star skins. The fucking Ken doll skin is there too, but the Christmas skin is so pretty, and I do think that them giving him actually formulated arms for
It's a
him
bold
instead
decision.
of just calling a Shida, it's very commendable for them to do that to a character.
I mean, they could have
Instead of
done
just-
better as my issue. I'm fine with 4 arms, but when it's like you're covering them up like that with your jacket, and then you have like the bakery abs and muscles, and I'm not a fan of his...
That is weird, yes.
I'm not a fan of his Yugi ass haircut either. His base skin could have just been better coordinated with his culture. It's cultural, but it's not fashionable whatsoever. And he's also not wearing any shoes for some reason, but okay. Also, I like his Christmas skin too, but I have reservations about it because this is one of the worst cases of whitewashing in the game. It's like Kalki's one of the few pretty brown units in the game, and then they kind of removed half his brownness from it. So
I didn't even notice that.
yeah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if you look at the 4-star regular, it's already lighter tone than the actual variant.
It
itself.
sort of makes sense because he's lit up by his powers, but his variant doesn't have that excuse. I don't know why he's lighter in his variant. Don't tell me he washed it off
Yeah, I don't
the
know.
brownness during his hot tub. That's not how it works.
I have no idea.
Okay, anyways, I do think it's pretty, but unfortunately I really dislike his base art too much between his muscles and his haircut and his lack of facial coordination. So I would have to give him D. I would be even happy with F if anything, but D would be my rating. Where are you guys sitting with this?
No, I wouldn't give him F. I think that's too low. I'm just kind of middling about him, so I'll put him in C.
I would put low C or high D actually. After hearing R's argument, I didn't notice the whitewashing because I don't really use Kalki ever.
Yeah, that's why I said
Whenever he
cancel
shows up in
that.
a Vienna, I just kind of tap until he goes away. And
It doesn't help that his story's so
listen,
boring too. With the
when
cute
Kalki
assism.
shows up, it's just the dialogue is just so boring, and
Just
you just
him
wait
sitting
until
over.
someone more interesting comes on to.
Yeah. See, he could have been redeemed and destroyed, but so has been transy. That's don't know. We'll just have to be in waiting for even longer. Okay, so I'm feeling like one of you. Did you give your opinion, Milk?
Yeah, I said C. He's just the guy that he's just so forgettable to me that I
Right.
don't really have
Two of
any
us-
strong feelings about him.
Okay.
Maybe if I bother open to look at his skins though, I might push him to D.
You gave your
Let's
opinion
try
too,
do that.
Arkandale, right?
Yeah, it does C.
Most of us are C, some or threshold D. Irby is the only one fighting at B right now, so I'm thinking low C at this point, mid-low C, something like that. Is that good for everyone?
He is fine.
Okay. Kengo. What do you think of this dude? The OC. Wait,
No. Well, I think that he unfortunately got one of the worst release 4 stars ever. But also, it's a guy. It's the dumb job. It's there. And I really like his second variant. a lot. But also I cannot forgive his stupid permanent 5-star pose that made him fucking distort his leg forever and probably made him be on a wheelchair for the rest of his life by pulling that off. So I will put him at B.
I will put him at B just because I like his Valentine skin, even if he's just a guy.
I think he looks really cute in the suspenders alt skin for his Valentine's card, but also the default outfit looks atrocious. So
Yeah.
That's just Valentine Coliseum armor. I'm gonna be saying that about all of the units with that armor on them, but I do like the alt skins he got. I like the striped yellow button up he has with the suspenders. I think that's really cute. So I guess B tier, it carries a lot.
Yeah, I'd be happy with B. I could elaborate, but you guys all said everything I want to say. So B tier is fine for everyone. Around that, I'm feeling. He got the job done in terms of how to represent his personality.
Yeah, I think his personality is reflected well everywhere, to be honest.
Okay.
So it's fine.
B tier it is. We are now beginning the curse of the K's, starting with
God.
Oh no.
Kenta, your
It's
favorite
begins.
character. The last page.
Archie's fully
Archie,
seated Shota.
tell us about the last page. Go, Archie.
God. Kinda.
Advocate for higher than F. please.
Oh my god, where do I start? I hate it. You could drop him in F. I feel this Ken is like one of those few characters that personally bothers me because of the character he's meant to like, because of his characterization and how his design just like constantly betrays that. Because I don't know how many people know about this, but he has this really tragic past of being like a victim of child abuse by his parents.
Oh shit.
And then he ran away. Yeah, he's
No, I was talking about the sprite
it's all
that's
over
showing right
his
now.
yeah, it's all over his backstory with like Valentine extravaganza, and then you see in his Valentine special quest for this first one, he's actually like this really he's this kid with this really horrific past, and he ran away with Bargus to and his life started improving from there. But then you look at his art, and it just constantly contradicts with that past, and I hate it so much. They're like, why is he being sexualized like that? I hate it.
I think we need to
Even more than just beyond regular Daichi art.
It's time for us to get the opinion of the wiki chat section. No, let's not do that.
I think that he might move a little up in F, just because I think Inugami's design is pretty cool in the
Variant.
regular 4-star art.
Regular, okay.
In the variant art, Inugami looks like a dickhead, though.
Shut up! I actually liked I actually liked him. He was so cute, and then Milk ruined it for me. So now both forms just look off to me. So now Kenta's dog has 0 redeeming qualities to me, thanks to Milk.
So
Milk ruined this for me too now. I cannot unsee it. Sorry.
I'm
Guys,
pretty sure it's intentional.
the
like,
boob
there's
window.
no
It's not
way you
intentional.
There's no way you drew this dog.
You've plagued
like that.
me. You plagued our
Not on
minds.
purpose.
So
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I'm sensing A, S.
Oh,
Okay, what are you guys feeling for real? D, F, C?
F
I
for
put
me,
him
like,
at F tier.
I hate
I'll put
everything
him in
he stands
high F.
for his design.
Above as a
Wow.
at least.
Interesting to say about something that you seeded, Arch.
I did that because of his relationship to Bargus, and because I like him as a character, but I hate what his design represents and how that conflicts with said character. So I think that just goes to automatic F for me.
For me, I'm gonna be the one Archie here and be the devil's advocate. I actually like his alt skins a lot. with, I guess, being, the child who's recovering and learning how to gain and smile and get happiness again. So, especially with his Valentine skins, I would actually rate him B. So, just on average, that would pull him out to at least D. So, I think, unfortunately, guys, but F tier will not fill one more. That's your. Do you all want F? If you all want F, I'll do F. But if one of you is saying not F, then I'll round it up to D since I'm rating it B.
I don't think he's cursed enough to be an F tier, so I'm fine with D.
I think he's kind of cursed with the dick dog, but whatever.
About the dick dog.
Cover your ears, not the dick dog.
It was cute, okay?
Even without the dick dog, I mean,
That's
the
doing
short
an
pants.
face.
Okay. Alright, we're done with that batch. We are approaching the 3-hour mark, so I think we can do this last batch here. Or maybe even stop halfway through, but... we'll see how we
almost
feel.
reaching the end.
Yeah, we can keep it going, but we'll
We're
see
almost
how we
reaching
feel.
the end.
Yeah, it's
Sure.
the batch after this one, so I'll let everyone else decide. So, Kijimuna. I'm gonna be the one positive fact here before everyone else shits into inevitable F. I actually like his design a lot as a creator god. Since he does... Oh, man. If you read his story, it's actually really sad from the original Raiders of Lost Isle. And I think that idea of him trying to be, the forever child is reflected, obviously, as him as a child. So it's fitting as him in this case. He just wants to play forever with everyone, but in reality, he has that sort of infinite lifespan going on. He's just playing around because he wants to live a simple, idyllic life with everyone. And also, I'm actually a big fan of his
I think you're reading way too much into the story, and I don't see any of that shit in
The
this
story's
design.
so good! Did you read his special
Yeah,
quest
that
on
doesn't-
it? He's like looking at a flower and
That
it's
doesn't count at all. Yeah, that does not count. We're just reading design. Special quest doesn't matter.
But it's
Really,
it's
like,
the
shit on
design
Astaroth
reflecting
and-
the story,
No,
right? It
no,
reflects his.
no.
It's him reflecting
Get
the
him, Ash,
story.
get him, Ash.
I'm
You're like reaching way too hard when you like see this canon art, and it's like, what the fuck?
He's a creator god with a banyan leaf that he creates his island with. It's the other parts aside.
Where is that reflected on the 4-star regular?
Where's
Tell
the
me,
what?
please. Where's your justification for the regular 4-star?
I like his hair. When
Then we
it's,
must.
I like his hair when it's drawn out. That's all I can say. So, there you go.
You can barely see his hair. They just look like red
You didn't see
stripes.
the hair, yeah.
His hair's nice. That's all.
I'm talking about the regular 4-star.
Green glowing finger. I don't know. The fish are nice at least.
I'm sorry, you're getting reshoot here.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, this is why I wanted to go first.
this is
So,
not real.
you guys say your opinions. What do you want with Kijimuna?
F.
instant F tier.
Okay, when you look at like shotos like these, you gotta wonder, can you fix their design if you just give them clothing?
He's an
And
island boy.
With
Yeah,
Kijimuna, you that doesn't work out because if you give him clothing, then he just looks like some regular kid.
So yeah, he has to be designed like that. So you can't rate him for what he low for what he has to be.
He's unsalvageable.
But that's his thing, right? You can't rate him for what he could be. You have to rate him for what he is.
And what he is an F tier.
No. I'm sorry, Kijima. I tried. Do you also agree with F tier milk and Irby?
Yes, this is a confirmation that it's F tier.
Okay.
Yes, I'm sorry, but
My last dying will
You got
say
ratio-
Kijimuna, who I
Ratio
like
4
as
to
a character.
1.
He will be in high F tier. That'll be my one compromise.
What is wrong with you?
Read the story. It's so sad. Oh my god. Kijimuna was the favorite part of my entire story there. Jeez. Is that, him just wanting to play forever and then, okay, you know what? Whatever. You guys are haters.
We are in a design tier. This would be different.
It
if was like
reflects
a
in his
character
design.
Where?
And the fact that he wants to be, play forever as a kid with everyone. Anyways, Goemon and Kamui. it's time for this guy to instantly reach us, I guess. So what do you think, Milk and Harvey?
I think he's S tier because he's very hot and has the Ainu stuff that Horkeu has, but he is hotter than Horkeu, therefore S tier.
I agree with Milk 1,000 billion%. Also, he has another form with the Wen Kamui, so that's also neat. You get 2 hot bears for the price of 1.
My Oaks bias is coming into play. I just love everything about Kyuma and Kamui's design. I just think he looks great. And I love that big white tuft he has on his shoulders. Really iconic.
I also think that his character personality comes out pretty well. The fact that you get the sense that he's like a hunter and also kind of like the protective sort of guidance counselor with this very obvious camping leader outfit.
I'm gonna add one criticism, but it's not even about the design. I actually don't like his personality from the story. It's like a non-personality, honestly. I was like playing the story and I was trying to pin down what he's like, and it's just like he's just there the entire time, trying to be like the de facto assigned teacher, even though he doesn't really seem teacher-like. And then later on, only in his special quest, suddenly he has like a dad thing going on, which comes down there. I don't get it at all. But that's just speaking about his personality. I guess that's somewhat reflects in his base story with his design of being both a hunter and a protector. And him wearing the fur coat is representative of him giving his skin to people in the origin mythology. The bear protecting people from the cold and all that. So yeah, honestly, design-wise, I used to be an extremely big fan of Wen. So I'll give him S easily, yeah.
Did Herbie say his piece?
But also,
Yeah, I am pretty good.
put him at this. It's fine.
Oh no.
I think he has. I mean, based on the 4 topics we're supposed to discuss here, I mean, I have no complaints. I mean, he has the anime mythology. His personality, sure, I guess. No, not really.
I feel like it kind of is, but the problem is he doesn't really have a personality. But what little he has, it does reflect it, I guess.
Probably that, yes.
So it's not really
and the hotness, a lot of people think he's hot. It's fine. I'm not a big furry, but I can see the appeal on the whole dad bod appeal, so it's fine. So yeah, it's also accurate. He's a bear. S tier, sure, why not?
Alright, moving on.
Also the art is good too, so
yeah, it's fantastic with the different, camping versus hot bath style and all that. And lots of detail between those styles. Okay, we will now be talking about the most recent Bomb, and also one of the oldest simultaneously, Kirito.
I think he is B tier.
Is it because of the knife count? You're gonna say the knife count, aren't you?
That's the AR.
No, it's not because of the knife count. The knives are actually correct in his regular art, so that's fine. But it's only on the AR that it's bad. But I think the design is pretty unique for what we have in the games, to be honest. So I think he deserves a little bit higher than I would give him, to be honest. So I think that's why he deserves a big tier. I mean, it's not like he's actual, and it's not like I can base him on an actual mythology. But comparing him to Jack the Ripper is also not.
I mean, he's an OC
really
with an
comparison.
artifact based on that, so yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't think it would be a very fair comparison to make him lose points because of that. But even then, you can kind of see what kind of character he is, this shady motherfucker. So yes, B tier. Even though I hate the smoke in his 5-star, and I think it could have been improved a lot more with the redraw, but it wasn't apparently. So
the abs are slightly better, I guess.
yeah.
You guys got it.
I think he's B tier, even though I want to say C tier, mainly because his suit is kind of good in his anniversary outfit. He also has this forehead reveal though that I don't like, but I think it saves him from C tier, the anniversary outfit. So whatever. And there's the fact that there is the character personality that we're supposed to use as the criteria, that his design basically tells you, yeah, he's kind of like the edgy asshole who tries to fuck you up during the story. So yeah, B tier.
I think he handled the forehead reveal better than Horkeu, so he has that going.
Kind of like how it retcons what you think our hair is into a scar.
Yeah, I'm really glad he got a redraw. I would have put it if we were talking about like old character, I probably would have put it in C. But I think the redraw really works for this base 3, and I wish the 5 was redrawn more. But in terms of just the redraw, I think that really upped his quality, and I like him a lot more now. So I'll put him in B.
Yeah, I'm happy with B tier. Kind of like a weird character bias to rate him higher, but I'm just like I'm trying to be objective about him. I feel like it's only just B. I like his role in the story though, in terms of he's always slipping between builds, and just that one headband applying a bit of shade on his eyes definitely gets the idea across that he's just completely shady, and with his hunched over pose suggesting he slinks around and is very non-committal. But he keeps his eyes directly on the target, which shows even though he's kind of shady, he's not lazy or just relaxed or anything. He's just scheming, essentially. So, yeah, I'd be happy with B or A. Did everyone give their thoughts?
Yeah,
I think so.
Alright, I feel like everyone said B pretty much.
Yeah,
so.
I think so.
Okay. We'll now be talking about the last of the cursed Ks. So, Corporker.
The last?
The last?
No, it's not the last. There's still
right,
one.
right.
Wow, do I sense some bias?
Subconscious bias, right.
Our bias.
Okay, I'll start again because he's inevitably going to get thrown to F or D again. So, I like his design, honestly.
Are you going to defend?
I have to. No one else is gonna. So, I like his tattoo design on his his body, and I also just think he gets the idea across of being, that corporate that hides underneath things, and what's it called? Honestly, his base skin's probably most impressive to me. I don't really like his camping uniform, so for me, I'm also a big fan of the dynamic pose and the very clear use of his power of the Blizzard Storm and his 5-star. And Corpcore has, entered into meme territory as well with his facial expressions. In this one, his base one, he looks like he's judging your sins or some shit like that, which is honestly reflective of his actual personality. So in effect, I would have to give him either like an A or a B, honestly. So. It's your turn to bring him down.
What?
Hey, oh my god.
What?
I mean, I would be fine with giving him a C tier or if that cursed 5-star skin didn't exist. Because at the start, when I looked at the design, I didn't think much of it was that sexualized with the regular one. But when I looked at the 5-star skin, it was all over. So instant F tier for me. I mean, yeah, he's got the Ainu stuff. Sure, why not? He's got the stupid leaf. But no, that 5-star skin. No.
Also, Jamboree.
It fits his personality. It fits his mythology.
Okay.
It's like this is.
I will concede to Ara.
Mythology to be naked.
I will concede to Ara. If you pretend that he's just wearing his school uniform 24/7, and you focus on his expressions, right? And you see his 3-star base expression. He looks like this innocent kid, and then you go to his 5-star, and he's like this borderline sociopath who wants to kill everyone who's not a child.
Yeah, he just wants to save the children, and even then, he wants to kill the children when they grow up. Eventually, this cruel creator, well, not really a creator god, but it represents that just is unfeeling, which perfectly represents him.
So yeah, credit where credit's due. They do portray that juxtaposition of his personality pretty well. Everything else kind of sucks though. So
the personality, the mythology is there.
He got Daichi. Like I probably would have liked his. I don't know, some parts of his outfit maybe. I don't know, but he got Daichi. He just got stuck with that artist, and that just whatever good qualities he could have had. I don't know. It's just for me. It got dragged down.
My God, you know.
I think Horp is a character where people will hate for both his character and his design.
But his character is meant to be hateable in that way. It's good. Gosh, I feel like I'm the only one.
I know, but
it's so sad. Come on, there's 4 criteria here. It's like everything else is good, but I hate this one thing so F. Jesus Christ, guys, there are 4 criteria.
I mean, the criteria is fine. I mean, I guess if we're only counting the base skin, I would be fine with putting him in D tier because I don't see it as offensive unless I would look really closely, and I prefer not to. So, but yeah, I think that's as high as I could go because he does have the I knew stuff and the whole judging you personality, so much so that we even got an emoji from that. But yeah, I can't give it more than that. I mean, the whole skin just no.
It's cool
it's
design
just
though.
Kind of like, and the 5-star art is just too much. I can't.
Look,
give it more than
poor
8,
fitting
sorry.
aside, like the clothing has a nice style to it. It has those like a red contrast to it with the very rarely used aquamarine.
It does, and it does look very anime inspired, but also he's not wearing it.
Okay, you know what? I'm just happy. Same rules as before. If everyone votes F, then I'll do F. But that's a couple of Ds I'm hearing at least. So I once again saved another Daichi from instant F. What are you voting?
I will vote B just because I do think that his personality is well represented. Yeah.
Okay. Yes. All right. I'm moving into high D then. Maybe low C, but honestly, I don't want to brainstorm too much yet. So high D.
You can put him above Ezreal if you really want.
Well, Ezreal is high D for whatever reason. So yeah, he'll be the top of D then. There you go. Anyway, we'll now be moving on to something I will definitely not be able to defend, Kotaro. So
No, this is.
Alright, you seeded this thing. What do you mean? You blossomed him too. What do you mean?
he's a good unit. And also, if you ignore his body, he does have a cute smile. Look at that.
Ignore his body. Okay.
Ignore his body. What
Ignore
do you mean?
everything from the neck down. Just ignore everything from the neck down. He's playful. He's got that personality of being, knowing more and being teasing but it's, it fits the role. His personality of being that mentor of several generations old, but also of a kid as well, since he's both. Anyways, you guys go first. What y'all are saying F, I guess?
F, yeah, I can't.
Yeah,
The whole concept is trash. F.
I think the only real debate we could have is if he's above or below Eta.
I think he's above Eta because his default skin is less horrendous.
Yeah.
Also, his personality shows,
Okay,
I
that's
think,
fair.
with his cheekiness. But okay, I'm gonna put him beside Kojima then. Alright. Yet another Daichi in the bin. Moving on, Krampus.
Oh, this is gonna be personal
Arch.
bias. This is gonna be personal bias. I think he's S, but that's like 100% mainly because I purely think he's like one of the hottest characters in the game, which is really carrying him to S tier for me.
Yeah,
And I
yeah,
think
that's extreme bias, but
Mensuke's
okay.
art style really works. Mensuke's art style really works for him,
Milk would like
especially as a
word.
Dark Santa. So his kind of muddy shading works in his favor, I'd say. The only thing debatable that I could see dragging him down is his fashion sense, but that's but
Yeah,
again, his hotness
really doubled down on Kamui's stupid outfit, but I think Krampus's stupid outfit is even more stupid than Kamui's.
I don't really know
The
where to
one
start
where-
with this.
The one
swimsuit.
where he's wearing the fucking... I don't know how to say it. The one where he's like very, very wide with casual clothes. Let me see if I
Oh,
can find
that
it.
one. It's just his casual skin. His only casual skin.
Yeah.
It's
His
his skin one.
Yeah.
It looks like he's a warehouse worker in that one. Anyway, gonna try to
I
balance it
couldn't
down.
find
Art key. For me, it's a C or D, honestly. It's that bad for me.
Wow.
Oh.
I know a lot of people
Conceded
think
with,
he's
an
hot,
A or
but
B,
like
wow.
his 4-star is just hideous to me. His base 4 stars has that stupid expression, and it's such a weird
Oh,
angle
it's
too.
4.
And it's too the wrestling thing doesn't really work for me, personally, and I don't know. His Santa shtick is not great either. In terms of, yeah, I feel like I like his wrestling gear because it does seem kind of creatively inspired with the chains and the cowbells. But his Santa thing is just not to my style. It's really making him look even more hunched, which is I just generally don't like his hunch in all of his skins. His 5
I think
stars probably
his
fine now.
Santa stuff is not there at all. I think his Santa stuff is not there at all. Just has a little cloak. I mean, he doesn't have as much Santa theming as that, which already didn't have anything, almost anything whatsoever. So I can't really, in that regard, rate him higher than a B or a C at most. Even though his variant art, I think it looks pretty good.
I kind of like his 5-star art just because of the mini Krampuses in the bottom left corner. But yeah, they should probably. Yeah, I guess
God.
they
His expression in
aren't
his
leaning
5-star is
into
so
his-
stupid in his ult. Now they see it.
I guess they aren't leaning into the Santa bit too much because, you know, he's Krampus and he's supposed to punish the bad kids and whatnot. But
But also, where would you see Krampus in this design? That is the question.
it's because you can't guess what animal he is, and no one knows what the hell Krampus is supposed to be.
I feel like a little bit of extra artistic would probably help out with that.
Okay, do we have a consensus here? I'm not sure if Milk gave their opinion, but do you have any ideas?
I'm a Mensuke hater. So
There it is.
No.
He was waiting to add that last, I knew it.
Okay.
So,
I'm gonna say C because I actually don't really like any of his art.
see,
Like,
that's
Irby
funny
makes the point about
because
his outfit.
I actually like his 5-star, but I'm rating him lower than you at D. So that's funny.
Oh,
I think Krampus is cute from like a weird angle. I don't know.
I think
don't
Ruffles
like-
He's
is
like
shading.
he's
offensive
cute in like a
to them
grumpy
kind.
cat way.
He looks like a
I don't like
fucking.
his wrestling outfit. I don't.
He looks like a what's it called? An amputee in his 4-star. I hate it so much.
what? The amputee.
His legs are like
I don't
completely
really like the
opposite.
shading of his 5-star. Yeah.
I'm voting D. That's my final vote.
Okay, D. I'm sensing.
I'm too biased to say anything other than S. I'm sorry.
So some of us are saying D, but 2 of us are okay. So I think 3 of us are pretty much D or C. Irby is C, I believe, and Arky is S.
I'm C.
We
We have
Okay.
one S, one B, 2
D.
C's, and one D.
oh, this is
I thought it
that's
was
all
2
over
Ds.
the place.
Okay. All right.
I'm putting C because I don't think he's that D.
All right.
Even though his outfits are extremely ugly.
So I'm sensing low B or high C.
I think you were the only one that gave D.
Fine. All right. Fine. I'm sensing low B. Is that right?
I can concede with low B.
All right. Low B. We'll now be talking about potentially the last one on the topic, depending on what people want after. We'll now be talking about Kryzenik, the mentor of this whichever school it was, the Outlaws. Kabukicho Academy. So, what do you think of this vampire hunter? That is also a vampire.
I think that in this case, before anyone starts saying that he does not look like the source material because he wasn't. He was supposed to be this kind of guy that transformed into animals to do his vampire hunting thing. While he can't transform into an animal, he usually fights in his human form, as we've already seen in the story. But also, I think that they based it upon a weird novel that portrayed vampires as the typical vampires we see that drink blood and whatever. So I think that's why they didn't make him into the were monster that his source material come from. Instead of going from that, they went through that series. I actually had opened the source material, and it was some series that called them the Kryzenik, which was basically a reference to Kryzenik. And it was a Japanese... I'm not sure if it was a manga. It was just a random publication of something. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where they based the design upon. Even though I find him pretty hot, I do think that it's a bit lacking in showing his personality in his art. Outside of maybe his variant art, his expressions do sort of transmit that, but I feel like his force art is pretty weak on that department. I do think that the art is very pretty though, and I find him odd. But the horse thing I can't get over, so I can only give him a B or A at most.
The horse thing is a story thing, though. So
what horse thing?
Sure, then I'll give it an A. I'll stay with the A.
Where's the horse? What horse are you talking about?
We can't go into detail because that's not translated.
Oh, okay. Fine.
All right,
fine.
sorry.
Anyway,
God. I will say A. It's not very deep. I think he just looks cool, and his Halloween alt skin looks very cool. His costume.
Yeah,
I don't really care too much about the mythological or personality aspects. I do agree with Irby that it's a bit lacking, so that's why I don't want to put it into S.
I put him at B tier. He's kind of bland for me, but I can see why some people would like him.
For me, let's see. I feel like I could go with A. I think I just really like his design, and especially his vampire Halloween outfit is really carrying it. So I think I'll go with a solid A.
Yeah, I'll just go with A too. I won't even elaborate. I'm sensing we're gonna be like mid A or mid low A. I'll just put it in mid A, even though one of us said B. Harvey.
Mid A is fine.
Okay, it is up to you.
I said B, but I changed it after the whole thing, so it's fine.
It's funny because you have the bias for him, but you rated him not as high. So, did you guys want to do one more batch, or are you good for here?
I'm fine with one more batch, so I can send leaked right to F tier.
Yeah, do you want to? I guess the question is, do you want to do leak now or later?
Yeah, leak.
I'm fine with one more batch, but I do kind of want to take a break to just drink some water.
Okay, well, the next topic is Kuniyoshi, so you probably don't care about him. So, you can get your water.
I care about Kuniyoshi a lot.
Oh, okay, I see.
Kuni is S tier. Extremely S tier.
I feel like I might have to
Unironically,
start again if we're talking about Kuniyoshi. So, Kuniyoshi.
Do we really want to start the next game? No.
I think
Oh.
someone as contentious as Kuniyoshi is a great starting point.
Okay, so Kuniyoshi, I hate his 4-star, I hate his, what's called, fucking butt plug that he wears in his skins. But I gotta admit, it reflects his personality of being what actual furries are like, not what furries, imagine they are. In terms of, not only just being, a furry in terms of, being obsessed with them and drawing them, but also, I really adore his, I guess, craft and his, direct focus on it. It's very clear in his skins that he he doesn't give a shit about how he looks. He cares more about the things that he has a passion for, which are furries. So he is a complete fucking nerd as a result, but I appreciate his passion for it. And I think that's well reflected in his character. And of course, mythology wise, it's just directly, his artifact is just bringing things to life direct to whoever the real Kuniyoshi was. So I would have to give him at a minimum, or at a maximum, well, either way, B would be my rating for him.
I think he's unironically S tier. He is the furry Hosomoto player.
I was not expecting that to be unironic. Damn.
Yeah, he's basically just a guy, but that insane furry in the game. And it's I don't know, it's he's kind of this side character design that's just really nailed down well. And made a nerd. You know what I mean?
I don't know. He's too
side character design that's forgettable and, well, not really forgettable, but that sort of disgusting nerd look.
He's if you're looking at him from a parody standpoint, I feel like everyone's opinions about Kuniyoshi stem from the fact that he just kind of is. It kind of stems from that fact that he is kind of this perfect representative. No, I wouldn't say perfect representative, because obviously not everyone fits into that, but he's just this really funny caricature of a person.
I mean,
and
he's
I think
really
that
funny
just
as a
somehow
character
hits
too.
a lot of people. Yeah.
Yeah, it helps that his personality is just an absolute
I
ride
don't
of
know where
adventure,
I'd
too.
place him. Yeah. I don't know where I'd place him, honestly,
But
but
then,
the idea of Kuniyoshi being an S tier and anyone just looking at this tier list and seeing him outrank 90% of the entire cast, it's just a really funny idea.
I'm willing to change my
You
rating
know
to a
what?
bit higher to A if he can. I think Milk explained it fairly well though, so I'm tearing between A and B now just from his explanation.
I wasn't
basically,
expecting so many people to agree with what I was going to say about Kuniyoshi, so yes, my opinion was also S tier,
Oh my
but
god.
also because and someone who gets on Ben 10's nerves is S tier for me.
It's not even a story tier.
He's actually possibly gonna reach S here. So two of us are voting for S, one of us is voting for A. What do you think?
The Kuniyoshi train never ends.
It's up to you, Harvey and
I
Archangel.
think it would be so funny. I'm thinking. Oh yeah, Harvey, give your thoughts.
Oh my god. Okay. So, if this was a character rating tier list, I would rate him lower, but as a parody character, he does represent that caricature of a depraved furry so well, just from looking at him and his 5-star art. So I'd put him at high A.
Okay, he's S, boys. We got it here.
He did it.
That's 3 S's,
He did it. He made it.
Out of respect for what we're all truly think he should be, I'll put it low S. But that's real. He's so fucking nerd ugly that he just ends up going around through the bottom and back up again. Oh, this is great. I'm glad we did another batch.
It's
Only
so
for-
I love
Jover.
that.
Only
Over-
tier list where Kuniyoshi is going to be S tier.
That's so Jover. Alright, no
Oh
one's
my
gonna
God.
watch your stream after this.
It
I'm
is the
sorry.
to win to put Kuniyoshi in D tier.
No way.
Is it time for the pay to lose tier? I'm sorry, Hidden, but I may be able to bring characters up higher, but I don't want to bring someone lower, so he remains an S.
Alright, you're gonna make Hidden bring everyone up into a higher tier just so Kuniyoshi is at the same tier.
Science. Oh my god, okay. Sorry, you might be
The
able to
only
bring someone
character
lower.
who's gonna be pay to win.
Look, it's just too convincing. If all of us were thinking it, even though all of us didn't think you'd reach it, then he's S. It's just the truth.
I feel like Hidden trying to bribe you into putting him to D tier just proves our point even more, right?
It's like our gut instinct says, but we're all thinking secretly, yeah, he's a pretty good fucking Oh my god, I'm crying. Actually, I'm crying. Alright, let's move on. We're talking about Kuniyoshi. About the Kuniyoshi. Kurogane now. What do you think about Kurogane, the guildmaster of the crafters? Oh my god.
Actually going with it. Okay.
But thank you for the 50.
Put
by the way.
Kurogane as D tier because he's very generic. And that is it.
It's
Yeah.
kinda cute, but like... You don't really get too much from his, like, personality by looking at his expressions. It's kinda... He's just kinda all smiles. But that doesn't tell you too much. Also, his fashion choices are questionable.
Oh my god.
He's just
Hidden.
dying to me, so I'll probably just put him in C.
It's time for me to make a compromise with Kuniyoshi. And
What?
because the audience has spoken, we will put him in
What is
Just
this?
one audience. It's
Denial
basically
tier.
Hidden giving you $100.
No, see, the thing is, I'm gonna rate him even higher. It says S denial tier. There
Put
you
him in
go.
the pay to win tier. Put him in the pay to win D tier.
Pay
Put
to
him
win.
higher.
No, put him in the pay to lose tier.
Pay to lose tier. Yes, pay to lose D tier. The $100 tier. Let's go. Let's go with that.
Thank you so much. Okay, Kurogane. My thoughts on Kurogane is he is kind of generic too, but you know it fits his personality perfectly fine in terms of being the guildmaster crafter. He doesn't really seem like a guildmaster from his art though, is the main issue. He's I don't really like his what's called his jumpsuit in his variant, but I do like the pose. It's fairly dynamic and all that. And yeah, I think as far as Bomb-Goms go, he's not the most grotesque, so I'm actually appreciative of the way he's drawn in Bomb-Bomb style. So I would probably give him B to A.
I will also give him B to A. I think he's cute and hot. Like 3 years ago. So I don't think he's like C tier and that much of just a guy. So I will just say with B to A. Then and I do think his expressions are pretty good and reflective.
I can compromise to be honest.
We summoned the narwhal in chat.
Can't stand him.
Oh, really?
Hello.
Oh god. All of chat's saying C.
Did we all give our thoughts? Sorry, my brain's still recovering from Kuniyoshi, so if we all give our thoughts, like, I can just toss them in B.
Arky.
Always at C. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go for
He's just
low B
okay
or
to
high
me.
C here, but I think we want low high C, so we'll just stick with high C, I guess. Is that good with everyone?
I'm fine
I'll
with
move him
that.
to low B, but
You know what? Let's do low B.
matter.
Everyone's saying C. I was just reading into it, but honestly, I actually wanted B or A, so let's move him to low B.
On low B.
Low B it is.
I'm
Okay.
also okay
fine.
with that. I don't care about Gargani placement too much.
All right. Kyuma,
Yeah.
aka the one of the leg characters.
This is F tier for me too.
God.
I'm not gonna lie, it's F tier for me, yeah. The variant does not help, in fact, it makes it worse.
The variant
Yes.
does nothing for him. What
It
is
makes
this
it
shit?
worse. The fucking legs, the disappearing to nothing chicken legs with the different, like, suntan skin and... still looking like a complete NPC with a complete lack of fashion coordination.
What kind of maniac gives a baseball as a gift to someone?
I think
Why
it's
does
a
it have-
chocolate baseball, actually.
It's like autographed maybe, but...
It's actually a chocolate baseball. The nerd voice.
I am going to kill someone. It doesn't change the fact that his entire personality is just losing at baseball.
Actually, his entire personality is being a baseball player trope that's very common in Japan. And I didn't realize this until he played Valentine Coliseum. His entire arc is literally just living through, oh, he's gonna try his hardest, and it's gonna be hard, and then he wins, and then everyone celebrates him and gives him the the clap.
He's like
Yeah.
the most normal. He's like the most normal basic character in the game. He's like the most.
Yeah.
He's so normal.
He's the
in terms of
straight
it-
man.
Yeah.
That... There you go.
His fashion is decent, at
Also,
least for his
David's
elves, but...
representation here fucking sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, yeah, that
It's
too.
like, I forget
He's not even there for his base 4.
It's because he's embodying him. But
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, he's in Kyuma, which is not a sentence I would want to say
Thank
ever
you for
again.
saying that sentence. Okay. I'm feeling F, but I'm willing to go to D or even C just if someone can make a point because I don't hate his other skins that much. Just his actual face
I
and his
hate
skin and all
Gabriel
that.
because I have, let's say, 70 or something
Ooh.
of his Valentine
You must
variant,
love
so
him then.
he deserves lower than F tier.
I think he's more like D tier because I don't think he's as cursed as like Ambitious. He's kind of like Jiraiya level, or to me. But
Okay.
maybe it's just because I haven't stared at this chicken leg.
His chicken leg is pretty bad.
Also, his stupid tan when he takes off the shirt.
Yeah.
I think I see him as a D tier. I don't think he's that offensive to me, and I'm kind of glad. But I think his 3-star pose is awkward all the time, and I'm kind of glad they lowered his leg down when he got his Valentine variant. Because him having his leg raised up is like super awkward for 50% of his skins. So I guess it slightly improved that way.
So are we?
But he's still a D
kinda-
tier.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
I kind of liked it in the sense that he always felt like he always wanted to run away from all the bullshit that you were saying. But yeah, But yeah, I also agree with Arch in the sense that I don't think he's that offensive among all the other cursed characters that we just had to barrel through today.
I think he is offensive in the variant, so I'm not changing my F tier.
Yeah, I think he's pretty offensive too. Some of his skins are nice, though, his workout skins. So I'm sensing low D here, maybe even high F. What do you guys want from them?
I would put him at low D, but
Yeah.
if Irby's SALV 71, Kyuma has anything
I don't
to say.
remember. I think it's actually 66 or 60 something. I don't know. So it's around the 70s. 60 between 60 and 70.
It could be moved to high F.
High.
Where's a Varga?
Varga is in D, mid D apparently. Alright, well, I'll just toss it in low D, I guess.
Lower than a Varga might
Definitely
be.
lower. I actually think
Yeah.
Varga
Yeah.
has some appeal for the ugly cute thing, but Kyuma just does not for me at all. It's like something that was born improperly and misshapen. Sorry, Kyuma, if that's a bit harsh. Anyway, I'm gonna toss him in low D, and we'll move on to another Mimi character, Leannan Sidhe. What do you think of her?
I put her at D tier because... Yeah, because that. I think her art is okay when you don't look at her anatomy, which is all the time, because when you're looking at a character, you're looking at her and not at the backgrounds. I also think that the fact that she's supposed to be like this vampire nymph, fairy, whatever, is not really that well represented in the art whatsoever. She just looks like the regular streamer girl, influencer, whatever. Which she is supposed to do that. She is supposed to suck on people's inspiration or whatever and make them even more and influence them through it and make them even more inspired or something like that. I remember reading it. But also, I think it's a pretty L take just to make her a fucking influencer taking selfies and stupid duck face on 4-star while also having those stupid noodle legs. So yes, it's D tier. I think it's not as egregiously offensive as Astaroth and Astarte, but it's still pretty offensive to me.
Where did you even rate Astaroth and Astarte? They're in C tier, so you're actually rating her lower than that.
I rated them F. I rated them F, but everyone wanted high. I'm pretty sure I rated them very low.
Leannan Sidhe for me, I actually like her style in terms of her blue ensemble with the vest and the skirt and all that. It works out quite well in terms of that. And her hair's nice enough, but you're right that there's pretty much, like, you would not be able to tell this is Leannan Sidhe. She's a fairy, but there's like a million fairies. And also, you know, she has that same kind of syndrome that Astarte does with the floating facial part syndrome among it. It's not as bad, but yeah, I don't know. I would probably just give her a, what's it called, a B or a C.
I
probably
vote for C.
I probably would have put her in C, but I don't know. I'm kind of with Irby on the legs and anatomy because I think she's kind of like fine as a C, but then I look at her anatomy on her 3 and 4, and it just bothers me, especially the 3. I sort of know what they're trying to go for.
You know, I actually think her legs on her 4 is decent. I know what they're trying to go for with the
left leg.
But yeah.
I don't know. It's just very weird. It's like weird foreshortening, and I just don't get it.
It's when you don't have enough calcium, that's what happens. And don't skip out on your milk, guys.
Yeah. Low C, high D.
Okay, I'm sensing more so negative D, but did you give your opinions, Milk and Harvey?
I did.
Milk said C.
Yeah.
I was gonna say C as well. Her expression between her 3 and 4-star doesn't change at all for the default expression. It's just when you click back or between them, it's kind of like her face is just copied and pasted.
It's just how she walks around every day. When she's going to the grocery, she does that face.
Yeah, not a huge fan of the noodle anatomy, but I guess that's just me being nitpicky.
Okay, so I'm feeling no C then. Is that good for everyone?
Yep. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, oh. The last year are going to be pretty interesting to talk about. We're now going to be talking about Labe, everyone. Congrats to everyone who's stuck around at this point. So, my opinion is not going to be that strong, so I'll let everyone else go first.
You go, Harvey. Defend the polar bear.
What? Why me? Okay. Labe is, as we all know, a pretty popular character, but with he has no real references to the Sami mythology that he's based off of. I guess you could make an argument that the red spiritual energy thing that's surrounding him in his 5-star art is like blood from the Elder Tree, but that's kind of a stretch. So he ends up just being this very basic bear. But it's kind of interesting because for me it does kind of like encourage you to do a bit more research about the myth that he came from.
And then come away slowly disappointed.
Why is there just a bear in the game?
The skins
He seems to have like no connection to any myth. Yeah, the skins aren't really helping. That said, he's not really offensive as a character. He does look nice to look at, and for a lot of people he's pretty hot. So I'd put him at B tier.
I have the same opinion as Harvey, where I think he's hot, and that you can clearly see his personality from his expressions and sprites. I don't think the mythology is really that well represented, and he is kind of basic. So, yeah, B tier is fine.
Yeah, I mean, his body's hot, but looking at what his clothes are, it's just lab coat, jacket, yukata. Okay. Nothing really screaming nice personal fashion, you know?
And that, I think that's fine to have some sort of base design, but yeah, there's just nothing referring to the original mythology. I mean, you gotta have just like my issue with Tigre is also the same because he also didn't have nothing. He also didn't have anything. He could have had, I don't know, some sort of reference to a tree somewhere, an amulet, something. I don't know. So something small would have helped a lot.
Is there a reason why he's a polar bear, by the way?
It's because Finnish. Actually, there is a bit of tree imagery. If you go to his yukata skin, you can kind of see the tree on his robe.
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The one tiny reference that I missed until now. Thank you for pointing that out.
I also just saw it, don't worry.
That's the original god, like, label appeared to humans as a bear, so that's why he's a bear.
Yeah, and he's a polar bear specifically because of where that myth came from, being Finland or around that area.
Are there even polar bears there?
I think so.
We don't even know. Whatever. They're
let me check real quick before I gaslight myself.
Well, while you check, I'm just gonna say I put him originally at C tier, but I'm fine with moving him to B tier because I did not see that free reference. Sure, why not? And I think I can kind of get the appeal people have for this character, even though it's not extremely well designed, and the art itself is pretty lackluster.
You know, this is...
Even though it was remade.
I just have to say, this is a surprisingly...
I can see the appeal for this kind of character and this kind of personality that he exudes in his art.
Yeah.
I can see him be...
Yeah, I'll probably just toss him in B. Or below B, honestly. I'm just...
Yeah, same.
Okay. Do you want to elaborate?
No, I think you guys make good points about his lack of mythology representation, so I think that's enough to... I guess instinctually, I might have put him in A, but those are good points, so I can drop him down to B.
It's more like the anti-Kunioshi effect, because honestly, this is a much more leveled discussion looking at it than I thought it would be. Because I was neutral about him, but I thought it would be Ooga Booga for him, because fucking Labe, of course, is such a meme about that. But everyone gave, reasonable responses, which is kind of shocking. So him being B or lower is satisfying to me, so, and surprisingly so. So we'll leave him in the middle of B and move on to Harvey's favorite unit. Go ahead, Harvey, lead the way.
I have to go first again.
Do you want me to start with him?
Picho, hot and cute. S tier for me. I'm just kidding. But, well, actually not really. I would put him in low S or high A. So, Licho is interesting. He is this round tiger guy, and he's based off of actually a lot of stuff. So, the character that he came from is from the moon over the mountain, and this guy was like this poet, right? And I forgot what happened to him actually, but he became a tiger after he like became crazy. Since he was trying to become a poet, but he was like failing at that or something, so he like got driven into madness, and then he got turned into a tiger. So I'm not really sure if that's really represented well in Licho's art, but I guess if you go to his expressions, you'll kind of see that he is like this really emotional character who kind of goes through the motions a lot. So aside from that, there is a lot of like imagery for the Tang Dynasty area with his like you have his lotus sneakers and the symbols on his white robe on his fur skin. Aside from that, he has a lot of like really detailed skins that I like, and the color palette for his 5-star art is like really nice in my opinion. So yeah, I put him at high A or low S just because I'm really biased for Licho.
Thank you for leading that, since honestly you probably know more about Licho than everyone else.
I do not have a strong opinion on Licho other than I hate his fucking hair. And so yeah, other than that, I would put him at B, but A is fine too, I guess. His art is pretty enough, especially in his variant. I like the fishies; they're cute.
Oh, okay. For me, I don't really like his 5-star. I think it's a bit too messy. And also, I don't know. I know Licho's face isn't like that in his 3-star or his 4-star, but something about his 5-star art's face is just feels very copy pasta-ish, very front-forward facing. But yeah, I would say
I think that's just the front face for effect.
Probably, yeah. Besides that, I think Licho's cute enough. And I like the uniqueness of white tigers, since those are always, in our minds as being carnival attractions of that unique print. And I do think trying to get the idea of a poet across would be difficult, but he gets across decently well with him having his scroll with him in most of his artwork. And also his 4-star being very explicit about him writing poetry. So I would have to rate him as either B or A.
I would rate him as A because I like his robe a lot, and I think his expressions are cute. It's kind of hard to sort of nail Licho down to one character sort of like one type of personality, since he is putting on a false sense of bravado. So yeah, it's kind of tough to judge him on that sort of criteria, especially also with his source material being somewhat obscure and hard to really know anything about. So I'm just gonna rate him on cuteness, so A.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much my same opinion. I think I like the unique facial print he has. Makes him stand out from other tigers we have in the game. White Tiger is unique, and I think he's just cute overall. So I'll give him an A.
Okay, since we're all okay with A in very least and want A at most, I'll toss him in the middle of A. Maybe mid-high A, since Harvey wants him at S2 also. I don't know why I put him. Guys, you need to pay attention to the stream in case I'm putting the wrong tier. I put him in B for some reason. He's an A now. So,
the stream's like 5 seconds behind for me, so I'm not sure if I'm keeping up in real time or not.
Sorry. Alright, last but not least, except for maybe Irby, we are now going to be talking about leaked.
No,
So,
aren't we doing all the L's first? Are we not finishing
all the
L's at least?
There's only there's only 2 more characters. It's not.
There's only 2 more after this, so we could finish the L's.
So, did you guys,
unless you want to
Harvey,
finish on League.
Milk, did you want to finish with leaked, or did you want to finish all the L's?
You can
I don't
finish all
mind.
the L's, it doesn't matter.
It's only more Loki and Lucy Fuge after, anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, that's ending on a boring note, but sure, whatever.
So we can start with McQuake next time.
No.
Wow.
Okay. All right. So
Wait,
what do
Okay, actually, never mind.
what do we think of Leaked?
Maybe you should go first. Dara.
Maybe you need to.
Yes, you have this
Okay, it's like I have a strong
I'm
personal
not-
bias I think, for him. It's like it's beyond just liking his design. It's like a personal experience with the game itself with me for him. So I don't know if it'd be fair for me to talk, but I'll give it a try anyways. So no, he is not the character you're thinking of based on from his skins. He's although there's obviously some direct allusions to that too, but he's actually based off of his secret artifact is based off of what's called I believe archaeologist who was renowned for stealing some what's called historical goods from a region and moving it into Germany or some shit like that, and that's why Leek's whole deal with his ability is to steal the abilities from other people after they're defeated. Of course, that's not necessarily going to be reflected in his personality, but for better or for worse, his a German sort of appearance alludes to his nationality as well as that sacred artifact ability. So I think right off the bat, just showing his story relevance is directly there. His book's always showing for most of his skins as well too, so it's nice in that way. And I believe that his unassuming leader kind of character trait is very well shown in his sprite art as well. Because, you don't normally think of these fat round boys that look a bit goofy as leaders, but he holds himself up with, upright posture and looks people eye to eye and has that general outfit that makes it more directly clear that he's in a leadership position of some sorts. And, of course, it's also implied that you can, he's still goofy and looking in the end, so that adds on to how he ends up in the story of being underestimated and how he can work from the shadows as a result, which is, in a way, even feeds onto itself and more, because that's exactly what his objective was, for people to underestimate him so that he can take advantage of them when they're not looking at him directly. I do think he's incredibly cute and probably has the best butt in the game among humans. Fat people speaking, of course. He really does know how to show those assets on his 4-star. And he's got an incredible fashion sense, in my opinion. Your opinions on first skin aside. Between his uniform skin and his casual skin, and even his his anniversary skin. I do think his glitter pajama skins isn't my favorite, though. It's a bit silly. But other than that, I think it still showcases he kind of sees himself in a posh light by wearing something so extravagantly out there. And as far as facial expressions, he has some of the best in the game, I believe, in terms of, at least from early game Gen 1, he had some of the most unique in terms of the goofy smile looking away and fluster, or the serious shock when something out of his plans happen. He's definitely, to me at least, strong bias, very successful in both the character representation as well as ability representation, and the mythology / actual history that goes behind that. I do think his 5-star kind of is not the best with his Babylon fingers of no joints and fingers whatsoever. But I like the background nonetheless with the skeletons and the designs in the back, and it really showcases his pillaging ability as well. Alright, I talked on too much. You guys go ahead and reckon for me.
You didn't say which tier you put him on.
Do I need to say? Okay, it's I would say
Yes.
maybe S
Yeah.
or A, just like Harvey would say S or A. Like, I understand, but the S is strictly just because extreme personal bias of me actually caring about these little things way more than most other people would. I like his design, but it's more than that. It's a personal thing for me. Kind of like with Jurong, I love his design, but it's just too much personal connections there that I can't fully separate it based on appearance. Without saying it's related to an experience of something else I've seen. So, what do you guys think?
I think it's F tier because it's a design that makes you have to do a 30-minute essay about why he's not Hitler.
I can't believe this. No. This is the first S
Like,
to F we're
literally-
getting.
Like, literally, it's either, is he Hitler? And if he's not Hitler, why does he look like Hitler design?
No.
Literally, he's even like
Yeah.
a failed artist too. And you have linked with this
He's just that
artist
alt
skin.
history meme. He's just that alt history Hitler. Like, I just have to question why. Like, I just look at him and I'm just like, I just have to question their thought process. I know German archaeologists, whatever. I personally, I
Okay,
just
look,
think that's
look,
just
look.
cope.
It's probably
The
intentional.
German
There's some Hitler references here,
archaeologists
but he's not Hitler. Okay, if what he was, he'd be called Hitler. So judge him for who he is, not for
He's
some
not
of the
Hitler.
He's
If he's not Hitler, then the design sucks. He's gonna make him look like Hitler.
What do you mean his design
It's
sucks?
so easy to not make him look like Hitler too, or not make him resemble Hitler.
I mean, he has so many other skins. You could just look at those instead. Just look at them. They're all great, except for the robe ones. But yeah.
What skins does he have for his 5-star art?
Pretend I do not see. I mean, the ability looks cool in his 5-star. Come on, guys. That's
It's
not enough. Come on.
I can't. I just question so much. Like,
Art that makes you go, what
I
am I?
don't know.
I think for me, if we're talking about if F is like the tier for offensiveness, I question so much with the thought process behind Leaked and whether or not. I just, by principle, I think I have to put him in F.
Alright, this is just us trying to put you down lightly.
No, no. Can't believe.
Sometimes it's okay to like cute Hitler.
Oh, my
The
boy.
German archaeologist too.
Hey, listen.
I'll save you by saying this, that I don't know a lot of Hitler iconography, so I did not base my rating on that. I just based on the information that was on the notes. So I would rate him at a C tier. Because
Oh wow.
that is it. That is
That's the highest real rating for this character that we've gotten.
What do you mean my rating's not real? I gave my
should
thought.
we
You
say
guys are
there's
just
no
saying
bias?
Hitler.
Alright,
There's
you
a lot of
spent-
bias in that. There's a lot of bias in what
You
you
spent
said.
like 10 minutes trying to say that he's not Hitler.
You guys were saying he was Hitler first. I just said in a passing statement that he's not Hitler. Jeez. Anyways, can we not say that word anymore before YouTube cancels us? Jeez.
I think we're already cancelled. You're going to have to save this video quick after it ends. 'Cause you're probably going to need to re-upload it.
Plot
Okay.
twist. When Ara was talking about he's an F tier in the video title, he's actually referring to this character.
No!
There's a lot of clickbait you can do. Should you do Kuniyoshi S tier or leaked F tier clickbait?
Look, Kuniyoshi deserved S tier because we all thought he wouldn't get it, but we all thought personally he should get it. So he fought the odds and he won. So he, did everyone give their thoughts? That's 3 Fs and 1 C and 1 S. Is that right?
S.
Okay, that averages into what's it called? I guess mid C or low C. What? I guess
Really?
I'm fine because that's
Why?
the rating I gave. That's the rating.
That
I
is
think that averages
Mine is
to
an
B,
S,
honestly.
okay.
That's 3 Fs.
yes.
Yeah, that doesn't average.
Yeah, and you have 3 Fs. What do you mean?
Fine, high D. I can't believe this. You guys really don't think he's cute outside of that? Seriously?
He's
I hate him on like a conceptual level. I have so many questions, and that's just what putting an F for me.
Harvey. My fellow chub stand. Really?
what? What? I'm not the only one who likes fat guys here. What? He is cute. I'll give him that. But like, come on, Ara. You know what he looks like.
But he's cute! I'm crying over here.
I'll change my rating to D if that makes you happy.
Yes, that's
I don't know if
solidifies it. He's low C now. He's low C. We did it twice. That was it.
That's
He's low
still
C.
2 abs.
He's being pulled up by Irby and me. So there you go. And my rating is like much further away than your apps. Remember that, so that's why. Anyway, let's talk about this, a couple of boring characters and we can finish it up. So, Loki. What do we think of this character from Norse mythology?
I think they need to put you in that straitjacket instead.
No. But I like Loki's design actually, though.
I think he's kind of an F tier. No, not really. I do think that they could have done a lot more Norse inspiration other than the fucking wall with the runes. But yeah, I think it's pretty solid. With the poison dripping out of his head or whatever.
Isn't it part of his mythology though?
I
It's
think
not just the runes.
I think you can tell that it's Loki by just that alone, if you know about Loki's stuff. But also, I feel like it's missing a lot of Norse references here. Too, I feel like this is just horny bait, which I don't fall into the category this is appealing to. So I would just give this a C tier as well.
Oh, the poison knife is mythological Loki. He got tortured and by having poison drip down his mouth from a snake.
Yeah.
And because he did a prank that was so funny that everyone decided to torture him for it. It's pretty bad, but yeah, you should read it.
That's why I said that's why I said with the knife on his head
and the
poison dripping down. You could tell that it's Loki if you know about.
And he was bound
that
for that
story.
too as a result, right? That's his punishment. His entire body is just bound in his lore in terms of everyone hated him, so they bound him up because he was such a jackass.
But also, this is such an obvious horny bait for BDSM, and I fucking hate his hair. Fucking Twilight-looking wannabe, whatever it is. So yeah, I can't give him more than a C.
I don't really like him for his like corny baitness, but I actually really like him just because of the references to his personality and his story. And man, of course we're not necessarily rating on voice acting here, but that's part of his sacred artifact, I believe, with his tongue, and it shows off in his Alt 5 where he sticks it out. And I think that even if you don't know what his sacred artifact power does, it really does showcase that he's the kind of person who says anything to bullshit people around and to catastrophic consequences oftentimes. And because of that, I actually would rate him higher, even if I don't find him personally hot.
I would actually rate him A. I actually really think him being in a straitjacket is just like really funny and also really fitting for Loki, and like he's on a stretcher too. I think that just makes him stand out from like the entire rest of the cast. So I'm really putting him on A from like a character design standpoint. I'm not like attracted to him or whatever, but I just think he looks really cool, and him being in a straitjacket just has this kind of unique appeal that other characters don't have. Like he just stands out from everyone because he looks like he belongs in a straitjacket.
Yeah, it's very good. It's like bringing the environment with him. He has to be gurneyed around by someone else, I'm sure, all the time because of it. That's funny.
I just kind of hops around.
But his feet, it has like a flooring underneath it, so I don't know, maybe he worms around. Either way, it'd be funny for Loki.
I agree with Arch and rate him as A tier, because even though, while I'm not horny, I think he gets the sort of like personality, somewhat trickster, devious aspect across enough that I think he looks chaotic enough with his like hair and everything, like
has one of the more interesting and compelling designs in the game, and you can clearly see that this is some sort of devious antagonistic force that you have to deal with later on.
Actually,
So
honestly,
put him
I will
in
say this
B
because I
tier.
know it's not going to be it, but I'd rate him as S, honestly. The personality reflection on it is just too strong in it.
Oh, so
I
like a Daikoku.
Cannot agree with that.
To be honest, I'd be totally fine with that. Like, I wouldn't argue with that. I'm like either S or A, but either one.
I don't really want to go to S just because of the mythological aspects. There could have been more of like a clown jester aspect, but I also don't really care too much that S would be fine with me.
this silent upgrade to S that Irby never wanted.
I disagree. Don't do this.
It's not that I'm opposed to S. I just think that I wouldn't outright say it until he gets like maybe some less outright horny skins. But I guess that's just me.
I just ignore the horniness. It's not appealing to me at all, the horniness, but if you can ignore it, like, frankly speaking, I just really think he's well designed. It tries so hard to be horny bait for me, but I'm just like looking at all the references to this character, and it's really great. So, Irby, what did you rate him again?
I rated him as C.
Okay, unfortunately, even if we have like 4 S's, that will instantly bring him down to at least A. But I think Harvey just saying A as well, so maybe like mid A. Is that good for everyone?
Sure, that's fine. It's not fine.
Sorry,
It's
Irby.
okay, right? You'll just have to deal. All right, time for the sexiest panties dropping character, Lucifuge. What do you guys think of this guy?
I can't believe Star putting dips before he got to draw this thing's wife. How sad. Anyways, yeah, I'm putting this thing in C tier. I genuinely cannot care enough about him. But I guess his color palette looks cool, and I do like the composition for his 4-star art. And you can kind of discern his personality from his expressions. He's a character who's like a lot more fun in writing, but like you kind of hate to see him in your gacha pool. So yeah,
I think he's really funny and very underutilized. Unfortunately, he does not have the best art, especially not with this stupid dick poison in his 4-star.
Yeah, look at his legs, guys. He has a drawn dick on there for whatever reason. It's there.
But
Oh,
I
I see
like his snow outfit, even though a lot of people don't like it. I think it looks very cute, especially the horn hat. So because of that alone, and also because he looks like a demon, sure. You can tell his personality. I mean, he looks more demon than a lot of the demons we have in Hosmo.
I just realized they unbent his nose and his nose skin. Got a nose job in between.
Yes. I would give him a B tier because I'm being very generous and I like Lucifuge, even though I don't really have the hots for him. I like him.
I think I would have liked Lucifuge more if he wasn't drawn by Star. I'm just kind of not vibing with like the general Star aesthetic and Lucifuge design, which kind of drags him down to like a low C. He was drawn by someone else, and I think I would have liked him better, but that's where I'm at right now.
I put him at C, even though I originally had him at B, because I think it's kind of cute that his poison thing in his 3-star sprite also changes expressions.
Yeah, that's some detail added for a 3-star that's not usually had. Yeah, I'm happy with B or C. So I'm feeling on average we're C here. Did you give your opinion, Harvey? I forgot.
I was the first one to go.
Okay, so C for Lucifuge. I think he's kind of ugly, but it's also just, you know, he knows how to dress fine, and it reflects his personality being the guy who is charming enough in both personality as well as in just having a shit ton of money that he doesn't have to worry too much about his appearance, his face, but he does still know how to dress up. So
Also, just a very nice guy.
he is. He's incredibly nice in the story every single time he shows up.
Thank God he got redrawn. I think I would have ranked him lower if his beta art was still there.
Oh yeah, I would not rate him as high if he didn't get redrawn.
I liked it from my mind.
Okay, I think we have finally reached the stopping point for now. We even went further than before. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yes, we can start with McCroy next time. We did it.
Hike.
Okay.
We fought for this.
Yes, what are your thoughts? Thank you. For this batch of units, as well as the tier list so far. Actually, let me showcase that right now. Yeah, go ahead. Tell me about it.
It was a lot funnier this time around with our rankings.
I think Kuniyoshi was the high point. All the streams. I don't think we'll ever reach this ever
I
again.
can't believe Ara got $100 for putting Kuniyoshi in S.
We all agreed to put him in S, okay? It's so good. Yeah, my favorite point would point of the stream would probably just have the Kuniyoshi one. I'm still laughing a bit from it. And also the leak part. Oh, guys, come on, really? See, that hurts.
I should have.
He's so cute.
I should have fought harder for F tier, just so it would fit the clickbait title.
No. Leak doesn't deserve this. He worked hard to get rid of that nasty reputation.
Okay, Mr. German Explorer.
German archaeologist who rediscovered the swastika.
No! Oh my god. But yeah, surprisingly a good amount of topics to talk about here. What about you guys? Any other favorite mounts besides those ones, or anyone you're looking forward to talking about?
I'm surprised that Ishvalanke got to escape F tier. And Israfil as well. So
My sympathy for them froze them up.
I mean, do you really think they belong in the same tier as freaking Kagutsuchi or Eita?
I think they're fun. I mean, I think Kagutsuchi is more like C, but I feel like Israfil and
How do you rate Kijimuni at F for being problematic, but you rate Kagutsuchi at C?
I don't know. He's just whatever. I don't think he's that offensive. So just kind of, he's just there.
He's pretty offensive sometimes, but okay.
Well, I may be purging the onsen skin from my mind.
You probably are.
You probably are purging that skin from your mind.
Well, you can't purge Kiji skins from your mind because they're all his skins.
It's part of the lore as an
Unfortunately,
islander,
that
guys. Don't be culturally insensitive. Okay, so yeah, we gave all our thoughts on who we, I guess, are looking forward to. I mean, not really, but I guess we'll just have to see what we're looking forward to. But yeah,
I'm surprised we have a lot of S tier characters this time.
Do you know what the next stopping point is supposed to be?
I mean, the next stopping point is just gonna be double again from the last point, but we even moved further than that, so I'll just probably round it down. We went to 4 hours this time, over 4 hours. What is wrong with us? Why did you guys feel like doing this? I was ready to stop early, but you
We
guys
cleared out our schedules for this.
Yes.
Okay, everyone's ready.
The more
for
we
it.
do, the less we have to do later.
Yoshi got S tier. It's
Okay.
very important.
I think we'll end around server.
Yeah. Around
Okay,
the S's, I think.
8 sets before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we should stop around Searcher next time. Okay, you are correct, Melt. So, is there any other thoughts on this, or should I just close off stream now?
You can close off. I guess I'll look forward to talking about Nobuharu next time.
No.
Nothing more.
I'm a bit disappointed that we're not doing Triton next time, but it's fine.
We'll get to it.
We're leaving the best for last, even though I know no one's going to agree with me.
It's so generous.
We haven't
Life Wonders to release another campaign so that they don't release any new units before this is done.
We haven't talked about any of the Hekenshi yet.
Oh, that is surprising.
Wow. Oh.
Huh.
It's been like 7 hours total, and we've never mentioned one.
Well, it's going to be on the next one with Moritaka for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see some of them start with the letter M, so it's no surprise, I guess. Okay, yeah, I think we are meandering around, so I'll just close off the stream. Yeah, look forward to, what's it called? I'll publish the partial tier list on my own server for those who are in it. But as for the publishing on a post, I'll just wait for the final stream and then publish it then. But yeah, I don't know when these guys will be free, presumably next weekend again on Sunday, but I'll talk with them over the stream. But yeah, thanks for joining again. Look forward to more hijinks in the next stream. And remember, this is objective and you can't argue it, so see you next Sunday, potentially. We're gonna say our byes now, so on 3, everyone. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Bye.
Bye.
Did he say bye? Or I don't think he did. Can't believe this.
I did said bye.
Too quiet. Okay, bye everyone, bye.